beating of your drum and how we run and how we run. Nobody moves, nobody gets hurt. You move a muscle and that muscle means dirt. This could be over in a flash. Now fill this bag with cash. Don't want to hear you talking back. Ask no questions and I tell no lies. Keep your hands where I can see them, and I thank you for your time. If you're the feeling I'm believing, you should always have some charm, some pep added in your step to your getaway car. That I keep are jewels I've found in a dreamless land. All these secrets that I keep are jewels I've found in a dreamless land. All these secrets that I keep are jewels I've found in a dreamless land. All these secrets that I keep are jewels I've found in a dreamless land. It's the art of the heist. Almost serene until the bullets fly. You could get used to this life. See the villainy be justified.
Yeah, I was born with the passion. Now I kill frauds to mask it. Really, it's tragic. Everybody in the whole academy's asking why they're getting their ass kicked. Making it drastic. Running high when you hear the sheet. Then give me blood, I've been feeding the feast. Painting me the villain, but I'm thinking that the beast beneath. I won't stop till they're all deceased. Got the adrenaline, give them the medicine. Paralyzed, hope crush, yeah, a lot of violence. Kill them with a blade of a veteran. Hacking this ever in anybody fake. Quantum drip to the silence. Ain't nobody do it like me. Murderous, I'm on a spree. Greedy is all I can see. I'm on the beat. All that I need. Heroes get down on their knees. Every time we fight, it always ends the same. Calling on all might to fix the system. You're all too weak and you're all to blame. Fucking shame. Cleanse the people from all the filthy that want the fame. You may not like the method, but you'll remember the name, so don't mess with stay. Yeah.
Bloodlust, I can taste your fate, cause a real hero wouldn't taste this rank. I don't choose wrong, I don't make mistakes, so if you meet me, guaranteed you're shanked. Give a swift lick of the blade tip, make your body break down to a real stiff state. Better act right, I'll drain your veins. Be a hero, but slay my stain. Trip, trip, let me get a quick sip. One lick and I said you want a sick trip. Justice all served with a tongue twist. You'll be done quick, unnerved from the numbness. Heroes now, they don't have substance. Toughness for a buck, no compass. All I need's one cut and you'll forfeit. Any movement, corpses, rigor mortis. Gorgeous when you leak like this. You can see a real man when he's in a crisis. All these fake heroes feeling righteous, fall silent when they see the real violence. Wanted to be you when I saw the truth. Try to sell fake dreams to all the youth. Try to push all might like the rest all right. When the rest all talk, really all no bite. So I murder every single last one. An assassin, no compassion. Fasten for the action and the fraction of the good ones. Pass them. I don't murder real heroes, it's the bad ones. Better think twice when you get the invite. Are you gonna live right or will I give you this knife? I'm the boogeyman, ghost in these wretched brats. Live by the code or you'll die a rat. Bloodlust, I can taste your fate, cause a real hero wouldn't taste this rank. I don't choose wrong, I don't make mistakes, so if you meet me, guaranteed you're shanked. Give a swift lick of the blade tip, make your body break down to a real stiff state. Better act right, I'll drain your veins. Be a hero, but slain by stain. Bloodlust, I can taste your fate, cause a real hero wouldn't taste this rank. I don't choose wrong, I don't make mistakes, so if you meet me, guaranteed you're shanked. Give a swift lick of the blade tip, make your body break down to a real stiff state. Better act right, I'll drain your veins. Be a hero, but slain by stain.
Messing with the Yonko, going gung-ho. When we battle then I finish you in one blow. More godly than long nose. Your worst thoughts, I've done those. Cause darkness is infinite, killing it. I do not care about innocence. I started wars with the dead on the floor. It's all part of my cause to be infamous. We are too different. Broken the worst out of prison. These killers are now on my bankroll. I've murdered for powers and nobody's stopping me. Leaving them all in a black hole. No backbone. You cowards ain't nothing. I made the globe quake. I'ma leave your dreams dead. Luffy like your bro Ace.
One finger on the throat, now they're choking for air. Heroes are a joke to me, hope isn't there. Replay what we say, we're done, fight it fair. DK like DK, my company's rare. Yeah, I brought a team with me, fear in the league. Is he really this fiendishly evil? Believe what you're hearing, defeating me, please. You're deceived, I believe in that hero deceased.
The world, though! Tell me nothing to be present like a movie. It's your life and losing when the guns are shooting. You're approaching me, bluffing, I'm consuming everything you're stupidly doing and pursuing deals, proving to be useless. The sun has just set, I step from the dead and nobody is sick, so step in the back and then in your chest. See your hero fall. With JoJo's arrest with my cronies who know me, I stand on the world causing death under you while you love them with no recompense. Like it's mesothelioma. Transcending humanity, taking sanity in seconds or less. When you said that these other villains were the best, ha! You know, cool, no deal, da!
I've been fighting through pain and strife, so it's likely I might lose it. Know that my dogs have you in their sight, they pry that eye of Anubis. Don't dare mock with those rare hunters, they tear numbers from life pools. Rock and vaporize and smoke, you know it's not that type of jewel. Can't harm Marek, I'm barbaric, my mind's twisted like the card back is I'm dark magic. He's a fast banish to the shadow realm while I laugh at him. Didn't fare so well when the pharaoh fell, sorry that I went and took my sender off. But she said I was 1,000 times better than you getting a millennium
I'd
rod.
take your planet, make it my country. Bow down and love me, you filthy monkey. I make them panic, there's none above me. Bow down and love me. This ain't even my final form. Yo, it's a golden one, it's overdone. So let it go, cause I'm colder than frozen sun. Get my point with a death ball or death beam. And destroying my best form, then I scream. Lord Freeze, I'm winning. The great villain. I say chillin' like I just killed Krillin. Make a worm stop living in your world. Go missing in this rhythm and explode in about 5 minutes.
I started off so cold, couldn't fight the hunger, my soul hadn't grown whole. Want the taste, I know. Give me all the power and control that you're wrong. If you want me, you can find me playing Gungi. Used to think that there was no one left that was above me. Evolution of the mind is proving that you might be something. So I'll spend my final minutes holding on to what I love. There's no recovery, yeah.
Formerly human, but now I've turned to a demon. I've turned your hair red like Karamas. But you gonna be bleeding. You don't want beef that's a vegan. They mute, you shouldn't be speaking. Like a Kanye album, when I'm done, you're gonna be leaking. You shooting finger guns, no, this ain't no Xbox Connect. I'll jack you up like Ethernet, that's how my fists will connect. Coronavirus, if I'm out, you better stay inside your house. Imagine what I'll do to you if I kill my potential spouse.
Lord Isaac, On top, that's what I said. But your girl, she can call me Sosuke. Your end is what I said. Couldn't beat me on my worst day. I got ice, all white drip. If it's what I want, then it's what I get. Want a battle, we can mix a spotter. I got numbers with the click. Listen, I gotta go dominate. We on different levels, we are not the same, so we don't conversate. Shut up. Thought you was winning, you're tripping. Your victory is what I confiscate. Emotions out of sight, out of mind. My heart hollow, so it's hollow tips to your chest. Your whole squad getting out of fire.
I'm in the lead, come in a feast. Gonna rain hell in you sheep. This is what we want at least. We just want a piece. I'm not who you thought I would be. Overpowered to the peak, or you call it weak. You better hope it's tongue in cheek. They better know it isn't me. I'm not who you seek. You're looking for a different league. You're gonna plead because I'm getting tired of these humans trying to make us look stupid. I've been reincarnated lately. I've turned myself a bit ruthless. It's true. I got more patience. I've waited years for this chance, and who knew that I looked up to the person I say I am.
I'm saying, Henny, are you okay? The one who don't play. Honestly, don't care how many show 'em when you won't slay. Mess with the creator, I will make it when you don't say nothing, cause you fear my very essence and you won't pray. I'm that man, you can catch hands, I never lack fam. Attack and watch me snap and leave you flat, man. That's facts, damn. I'm a Batman, so relax, plan. Every single move, don't let me curse you, it's a rap, fam.
Yeah, back from the dead, all Shinobi's about to drop. When I send rounds at him, that Onoki couldn't stop. When the fire release you, die you deceased. Bitch, I'm cooking, I'ma put your hidden lotus in a pot. Don't care about plot armor, you ain't armed, get a plot. You ain't going through my heart, then you all getting boxed. You alarmed, then you shot, there's no ceasing my wrath. You'll get more than 6 shots from the Sage of 6 Paths. Motto.
One time for the city that we don't love. Sick of all these false prophets on the street. Burn it down, leave the people, show them no love. Now the Reaper's here to show you all they're weak. Never stop us, love the rush, I'm an addict. Got your symbol fully bodied, think he's had it. Put a price on every head and get dramatic. And I promise that will make you wish you had it. Blue flames, get it, pop it, not the same. Kill you for the profit, heroes gain from the losses, all the same. That will make you watch it. Love the taste of the fear, it hurts. Deep inside of me, I live to make them learn. We'll burn it down to make this whole again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. The time is now. I sold my soul again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. Was bound to fall.
Bodies will line the floor, standing on our victories that gaze that I adore. You don't understand what this world has come to. Need to wipe the slate clean, remove the dirty stains. I'm feeling for the end to come and take you as a man. You must be broken, don't pretend. Ignite the city and tent.
We'll burn it down to make this whole again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. The time is now. I sold my soul again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. Was bound to fall.
We'll burn it down to make this whole again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. We'll burn it down. Bound to fall.
trying, no hope. I'm on my own. You crossed my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. I'd burn 1,000 lives if it made me whole. They tried to take my life and it made me cold. Through the day, through the night, the abuse through my life made me numb. You can save me, I won't be alright. So now I cross my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. Blue heat when you see me, scarred deep from my past. Yeah, I make it look easy, but I'll make sure it lasts. They all wanna defeat me, come and take off your mask. Feel my anger increasing, think I'll turn you to ash. Think of Rocky's not the captain, I just sit back and let it all happen. Murder's my passion, you just keep acting, burn you like acid. I am a dragon, fly as Aladdin, quit all the capping. You won't be lasting when I'm in action. They say it's tragic, I'm just an addict. Look at my scars, my fate was all fastened. Fuck this city, fuck these schools, fuck your pity, fuck these rules. Just keep sitting on your trolls, it's so fitting, you're all fools. I am so finished with you, burn down the city in blue. Witches come true, stuck to the league like it's glue. One of the chosen the few, I'll be there soon, for now I'm gone. I know it's wrong, so cold. Line drawn, no hope. I'm on my own. You crossed my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. I'd burn 1,000 lives if it made me whole. They tried to take my life and it made me cold. Through the day, through the
I had to cut the music.
Uh-huh.
So someone felt saucy, you see.
Oh, hey, Probate. How's it going?
What did Probate do?
Probate. Words are hard all of a sudden. Okay, this is... This got really difficult really fast. Probate, thank you for the $1,000.
Oh, Probate.
I have never been on the receiving end of this.
For D&D. You can't kill him this early.
Probate.
Probate, thank you so much. That helps Operation Nor'easter get more than halfway there, you fucking psychopath. I think I'm crying.
60%, let's go. We're almost there.
Fuck yeah. How long do you have for this operation, Sean?
I have until August.
Okay.
Why do you ask that like that?
No reason.
No.
Yeah, there's no reason, Sean.
I'm just letting people know how long they have to help donate to Operation Nor'easter, a very important thing that everyone should donate to.
Yeah.
I'm shaking.
Help, Sean's girlfriend move up to him so that they can be together.
I'm shaking. I was gonna say before the stream started that I was planning on doing a marathon stream because the move took more out of my bank account than I assumed it would have, and
Does that mean that you get to just hang out with me instead?
Operation Nor'easter is my girlfriend got a job offer up here, and moving her from Florida to New York is very expensive, and
she already works like 3 jobs, but it's really
she
hard.
works multiple jobs and does her best to like make ends meet, and she has to pay for like house bills and everything as well, and she just had to pay for
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's finished.
You having a good night tonight,
Alright, our DM's dead,
Probate
so,
delights in personally being able to cancel an entire stream.
I guess, Tart, for conscious, we may.
we're gonna need you as our DM tonight.
Donated $4,000.
$3,000. He donated $3,000, and my brain is malfunctioning.
Thank you, Probate. We love you. Yes, Operation Nor'easter's finished.
Shut up, Bob. Shut your mouth, Bob.
No. No wheels.
That's not what that means. This is now the give shot.
No, do not. No, do not. Do not.
Hit where it hurts, y'all.
No.
If you guys keep donating to him, maybe he will actually cancel D&D. Do you want that?
I mean, I could take the night off.
I can't believe Sean got the mac and cheese and the chicken strips.
Twitch, don't worry. Probate does never do that sort of thing unless he can absolutely afford it at the time.
I need to talk to Probate of maybe being a guest character on Bears at some point, maybe. I don't know. I have to repay this somehow.
I don't know if Probate watches My Hero. I don't think I've ever asked.
No, Grizz. Cease.
I don't even know if he'd be into it. Fuck. No, this means I have to make pizza rolls from scratch!
Pizza rolls from scratch. You know what it does mean? Pizza rolls from scratch. And we need to find Sean a bag of the Takis Totino's.
No, I am not eating the Takis Totino's pizza fucks.
You know
There
what
you
else
are.
It means?
Do
What
it,
else
Lissy.
it means? Sean, you now have funding for those cameras you needed for your cooking show.
I can't take money out of the Nor'easter Fund.
No, it's specifically for getting Winter up there.
I'm not gonna.
So Probate, did you know that they make Takis brand Totino's pizza rolls?
Do they?
Yeah.
They do. They are available in America.
I'll put a picture of it on stream.
Yes.
I have to now by law.
I was made aware of these via Twitter.
Oh my god, Dream! You birthday fuck! $50, Sean, I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog. Fuck you!
I love Dream.
Happy almost birthday, Dream. Thanks for the
Dream, my
donation.
hero.
When will we get to our game?
Shut the fuck up! You don't get to say a fucking word to me.
Hey Tart, I think Tart should tag in for Sean.
No,
I know that our DM is off tonight.
No, I have to. I owe it to everyone now more than ever.
I think you guys should keep going. Break him more.
I mean, Sean, if you don't do D&D, you can just do a 14 stream.
I will kill you.
I mean, yeah, you could do a 14 stream.
Wait.
This is, hold on. This is the thing. These are the Takis Totino's.
The Takis of Fuego Totino's. 60 piece.
So where do you get these monstrosities from?
That looks like a Walmart shelf.
Of course you know that.
Yes, because I worked at Walmart.
See, I had a thing I wanted to show people because my friend Ghost got back to me on a progress update for the notification. So I guess I have to show that also.
All right.
While avoiding a gremlin incident.
Different flavors of pizza roll I didn't know. Did you know they make cheeseburger pizza rolls?
another 1,000 from probate, and $65 from Hazza.
Oh my god.
He just probably put suffer.
Hey, Sean.
Probate, you fucking monster.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
You need to go to this link and make sure if these are available where you're at. You know that 60 of these is only $3.78. Did you guys know they make mac and cheese Cheetos?
Yes.
Hold on, I need to show the stream this, please. Have mercy on my fucking mortal soul.
The cream of the crop.
Love the time bomb drop where they don't notice for a while.
That's gonna be the new notification when things get notificationed. Probate is nothing but a good person, and that is all you guys need to know. Do not ask where the money comes from, for you will get dragged off in the night by the Skull and Bone Society of America. You don't need to know why, you just need to know that your life is at risk.
You don't do that.
We don't ask probate where his money comes from, we just appreciate him.
We appreciate him, and I've said it before I got to meet probate, the man is not an ATM, the man is not made of money.
Do not ask him for money. Or
despite how much he likes to play the games, he is a person, and if you treat him like anything other than a person, I will single-handedly throw you to the fucking moon. That is my friend you're talking about.
And there are several of us that will delete you immediately.
Absolutely.
I would kill and die for probate personally.
I've never been on the end of this. I've only seen people on the end of this. I am shaking. I
paid for my anniversary.
He saved my ass from getting like evicted 1 month.
I don't know what
He gave me $8,000 to pay off my student loans.
And here you and I suffer through OBT.
You did what now?
Mako said something, all I heard was static.
It was a perfectly normal evening. Anyway, yes, Sean?
I don't know what I did to deserve this.
Because you're a good person.
I'm not.
You're contractually obligated to help you hide a body on any country on the planet.
Yeah, basically.
Go bed. Go bed.
Look,
go.
if you kill in Australia, I promise I'll help.
Yeah, no, fucking probate. Before you did this, I was willing to help you hide a body. You could ask fucking Bev. I was like, I would fucking hide a body for probate because of what he does for other people. And now this, and I feel like the Pillarman theme put into one person. I'm just like,
So, probate, do you think Sean should have to eat 2 of those 60 counts of the Takis Fuego pizza?
I can't eat 120 of those. I'll die.
Do it.
I will get sick and die.
Good enough to eat that many of them. Don't make him do that.
No, but
Alright,
he can
fine,
do
a 60 count. Pussy.
That is so many.
Man,
I
I
could
can
eat a
fucking put
60
those
count of
away.
pizza rolls by myself.
But they taste like dog shit.
So does
How
my
do you
dinner
know? You
tonight,
haven't
but
had
I'm
the
eating
Takis. You haven't had the Takis pizza rolls yet.
I've had Takis.
Takis are nasty.
I used to eat Takis.
I know
Joe
what. I
says
know what.
60? Rookie numbers.
I know what Sean should have to try.
That's the thing, like, Winter doesn't even know about this because of the very core fact that she got back home and her fucking landlord was already like showing people the house with all their stuff in it, and people stepped all over her brand new mattress. There are fucking footprints all over her mattress.
Walked on a mattress?
That's fucking awful.
There are footprints.
So if she didn't give notice and walked in anyway in like someone else's house, that's trespassing.
Do I call my mom and cry? Is that what I have to do? Like,
You can call your dad and cry.
Call my dad and cry? Oh,
Yeah.
God. He'll be challenged to 1 bag of Taki rolls. Whenever he doesn't finish, he must reveal a secret. Oh, no!
That's good.
Probate, I love
That's
you.
good. That's real good.
Take your pick, your mom or your dad, Sean. Who are you gonna call?
You know what? You know what? You know what probate picks, and you know what probate fine. I will fucking I will do one bag, and for every roll I don't finish, I will reveal a secret.
So
Probate gets to choose whether my mom or my dad gets called right now.
So
all
UTS is
executive
canceled
producers
tonight.
No, we will get to it. We will get to it. Call my mom? Okay.
Oh boy! Hello, Sean's mom.
Okay,
I need
so
to ask something very important.
probate. What are the chances that like everyone else you give money to, Sean's mom is gonna think that Sean is like showing you his dick or something.
Let's find. Hold on. Here we go.
Several people have accused, like several parents have accused probate of being people's like boyfriend.
If my mom doesn't answer, I'm gonna have to default to my dad. And he's gonna. I don't know what he's gonna fucking say.
Well, remember what happened when you told your mom about the
Your
scam?
call has been
Oh,
forwarded to an automated
fuck.
voice messaging.
Okay.
So happy!
Okay. Papa Trash.
Oh, I love hearing from your dad.
Oh. This is the worst option.
Hello.
Hello, Father.
What's up, son?
I am on stream right now, and I have been paid to call you to tell you what happened.
What happened, my son?
One psychopath in my chat, one very generous person, has given me a lump sum of $4,000.
Get out of here.
Do you want the picture evidence, Father?
Why did they give you $4,000?
I don't know. Why do you think they gave me free? You tell me.
Dick pics. Tell me those dick pics.
Obviously they want to have gay intercourse with you. Hello?
You know what? For $4,000, he might just fucking get it.
Hey, before you cut me in half, you can have both of us. I need some cash. Once you don't make eye contact, it's not gay. Is the guy good looking at least?
I don't know. I've never seen what he looks like.
He's not some foreign fuck with, like, you know, uncircumcised European guy, is he? Because I don't go for that.
He's from the States, I know that.
Alright, good. All right, it's half the battle right there. I'm not giving up the booty for some foreigner. America number one.
Oh no!
Fucking deceased!
Dying.
Oh,
I'm glad you're an internet prostitute now. I'm proud of you. That's good.
Thank you. I did it. I do it for you guys to be proud of me. I do it so then I can bring honor to the family name.
Yeah, listen. I mean, I'm sure people in our family have been prostitutes for a lot less, so that's good.
You know what?
Well, you know what? You're not a prostitute. You're a call girl now.
I'm gonna need his address. Cause I'm making a trip.
What's that?
I said I'm gonna need his address. I'm gonna need to make a trip.
Well, only if he sends a car for you. Because you might be a high-priced call girl, but you're not some trash slut.
No Ubers, huh?
No, well, hold on. Yes, ma.
Oh my god.
I'm right now. I'm talking about the $4,000 he got for some guys probably wants to have gay sex with him. That's what I said. I said if he splits it with me, I'll go down on the guy too. I don't care. After 50, a hit's a hit.
Jesus.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I was gonna be doing D&D, and then this happened, and then I said, well, I have to call one of my parents, and...
Well, you'll be doing it from D&D, you'll probably be doing surprise butt sex for
Oh,
4K.
Mom, she didn't answer.
Yeah, I tried calling Mother, and she didn't answer, so we defaulted to you, because he demanded I call my mom and tell her, but no, you...
Now it's D&P.
True, it DP, you know what? Hole's a goal, right, Pop? Oh, he died.
Oh no.
The phone has died. He's perished.
So Sean, I will have you know that back in the early days of me streaming, when I first needed to get a new computer and Probate the generous soul he has funded it for me, my mom found out how much money he gave me, and the first thing she asked was if I was showing him my titties. and that is not the only. I think it was Tabby he donated to, and Tabby's family asked if that was her boyfriend. I think.
I couldn't imagine what Probate thinks about that phone call because I think he vanished off the earth.
No, I think he's sitting in his chair fucking laughing.
When he did it to me, my mom went, so you're letting him fuck you, right? Like that's what happened?
Oh, fucking.
So I need to know, Probate, is that the first time the parent has propositioned you as well?
I mean, I don't know if I ever told him, but I think my mom also propositioned him too.
Oh,
Sean, I
God.
love your father. I'm so glad your mom didn't pick up.
If I'm not accused of being a money launderer, it's being accused of paying for. Oh, my dad's calling. Oh no. Hello, father.
Wait,
Hello, did you hang up on me?
No, your phone like died.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
So.
All right.
Yeah. So what I was saying was, any hole's a goal, right, Pop?
Yep, that's for sure.
So.
Just do your special stretching exercises like we taught you when you were 11.
Oh, for the kidnappers, right? Ask for more always.
Exactly. Right. And your creepy uncle.
True?
Your creepy uncle.
I said true, not who.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how can you forget that? He was really creepy.
It's true. He lived in the basement half the time.
Yes, he did. Well, all right. Listen, enjoy your new career with selling it for money, and just wear a condom. Be safe.
They can hear him on.
You know what? Listen, for $4,000, it might have to be raw. I'll wear the condom, but he might have to go raw.
All right. Well, just tell your mother you're wearing a condom, so she doesn't worry.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. Well, carry on, my wayward son. Have fun.
Have a good night, Pop.
All right. Did it all for the nookie. Good for you.
Have a good night.
Hi.
Fucking amazing.
Did he just fucking reference Limp Bizkit at me? He did, right?
Yeah, so Sean, welcome to the club of your parents think you're fucking probate.
Bro, he's got a fucking harem now, man.
Yep.
He's a good guy.
He is. I'm sure he's also a very generous lover. My dad will love to hear about it. My dad's gonna ask me about it later, I guarantee.
Fuck.
That's up to probate to give you details.
You are a fucking lad. Absolute unit.
Probate does this for the entirely selfish reason of he loves watching people break down and just be disappointed.
Oh, fuck.
We're at 149.29% of Operation Nor'easter. I want to see it at 150%.
What? Shut
up! What I want to see is another 20.4%.
You're right.
I'm doing math.
No, 20.4% would put us at 169.69.
Oh my gosh, you can't make people do math!
How many dollary dues is that?
Hang on, I'll do the math. But hey, Sean, what was the original goal?
3,500.
Cool.
Also, I agree with Tart. Great stream. See you all next week for the day crew. We'll be crashing their show.
How do I continue off that, man?
You don't. Just give up.
I'm hoping you guys enjoyed hearing my dad. I know Nero did.
Your father makes my whole month.
If my math is correct, it should be 840.
There you go.
We need an additional $840.
I had 740 unless I did something wrong.
Well, I had 700 for the 20% and then 150 for the other part, but
I just divided it by 149.29% and then multiplied it by 169.69 on a calculator.
I did my math a different way, but I mean, I could be wrong.
Did you show your work?
My work is I calculated 20% and then also calculated I calculated 20% and then 40%.
Alright, well, we're not hitting 169.69, so we're gonna start the fucking session. Because I'm not gonna give you fuckers a chance.
Between $700 and $800. Let's go. I need to see it. Let's go. Sean to have to call his father again.
What we do is start at, what'd you say it was? 700 and something, has it?
I'll get the exact number in just a second. Let me just...
Yeah,
Probate
has his number and then go up to my number.
Probate, I appreciate you on a level I cannot put into words, clearly. Words are hard. I never thought I'd be on the receiving end of this. I hoped that if I kept my nose down and just avoided any kind of, like, attention, I'd get away with it.
No.
But our circle of friends have grown more similar over the past year, and we started hanging out more, and I really do appreciate your friendship, and I do appreciate you as a person. And getting to know you is actually really cool.
Okay.
I know it's
4808.
I'm gonna have to highlight that phone call again, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. I need $748 more. Come on, chat.
They don't have it.
That's like slightly under what I said, because I said I think 850 is what I said. So we start with 748.08 and see if Hazza was right. I probably did my math wrong.
No, we're just gonna continue. We're just gonna.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're just gonna fucking move before.
Break him more. Break him more. Break him more.
We're gonna fucking. We're gonna move before.
If you guys can't donate, you don't have to. We really appreciate everyone who's donated to Operation Northeaster.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. I'm just being a shit because I like to see my friends suffer.
Yes.
Okay.
I just think 69.69% is funny.
Well, we got 2 and a bit months. We can do this.
Exactly.
If
Shut up.
That and remove it.
Well, that would mean he admits to being a coward, and Sean will never do that.
Ah, I see.
Fuck.
This is true.
You know what I think Sean should do? No, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say you should call Winter and tell her.
That'll be after the stream.
Yes. Oh hey, we're back into zone 99.
Okay. Is everyone in the game and ready to go?
Oh, we're missing a Quista.
I clicked on roll 20. Why did it not load?
My dog fucking unplugged my fan. Do you want to know how?
How?
Tail?
She sat her big fat bulldog butt on the cord.
I love Abby.
On the wall.
Fine, I guess I'll announce it then, since fucking I have nothing left to lose but my will to live. I was in touch with a fucking artist today, and Undershroud might have its own custom theme that actually fucking is about the show and the characters in it. He asked for a massive lore dump about every character and the villains. So, fucking, I gave him a blurb about all of you.
Is this the people we were talking about before you gained the music from?
No, this is someone that... This guy works with... not yet. This dude works with Falcon Shield a lot.
Okay.
So you know it's quality.
Yes.
Okay.
He's a very good man.
We are going to start this, and if any of you derail me again, I'm going to eat my own head.
No, people might pay to see that.
Rachel's right though.
It's true, I have to be careful. I can't just say that. I need to change the music though.
I mean, if
Sean,
you're flexible enough, you can
what
eat
Sean
your
meant
head.
to say is if people derail the stream more, he's just gonna end it. Put this all to bed without dinner.
Uh-huh.
True.
I'm eating dinner right now.
I'll take it out of you.
I was gonna say he's gonna take it out of your hands and throw it on the ground.
Most of it's in me already.
He'll take it out of you.
Sorry, thank you for the 100 bits.
Expert, thank you for the 408 bits. Insecure with the $25 for the Takis Totino's fund. I hate that. 100 bits from Tart. Hi, Shrimmer. 1 titty, please. Salmon with 100 bits. This is a distraction. Fuck you. Okay. 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 Listen, I will look up the nearest orphanage and punch a single child in the mouth.
No, you won't, pussy. Bitch made.
Orphan punch stream win.
I mean, they have orphanages in Grand Theft Auto, right?
Who plays Grand Theft Auto in the year 2021?
People that are hooked on Rockstar's bullshit.
I hear when you play that game, all you do is get bullied by 10-year-olds, like when you play COD.
The good old days.
Okay, listen. I need Hazza and Krissa to raise their volume because they are low, and they're both at 200% for me.
I don't really know how to do that. I can speak up if you need me to, but I can't.
I will
like
try.
turn it up. Give me 1 second.
It will let me.
Kelly, thank you for the 100 bits.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Boop, doop, boop, ba. Is that better? Hello?
I haven't heard a single. I didn't hear a change.
Is that better?
Sean said he didn't hear a change.
How about now?
You're fine, Hazza.
Okay.
I've changed the output volume and the sensitivity.
I don't know.
Sort of eating the microphone. There isn't really a whole lot.
No, we'll deal with it.
So output volume affects what you're getting, as in what's being put out through your headphones.
You need to change the input volume.
Is what
Input
you
has input has always been max.
If you need the output to be lower, you can, though.
We will adjust. Okay. Let us start this, for the love of Christ.
At 8 p.m.
Derail.
Stop derailing. You're just trying to avoid time with your angsty teenage daughter.
I don't want to be sad anymore.
And you're angry teenage son.
And I don't want to be around people who actively try to murder others anymore. And yet here we are.
I stopped doing it.
I'm just here.
Okay.
I have an iron deficiency.
Yeah, we fixed that last time.
You have a bone deficiency.
Listen,
All right,
Nero.
Sean, take us away.
Listen, Nero. Yumi is not God. Look somewhere else to atone for your sins.
Yeah, I don't know. Yumi looked an awful lot like God the other day.
Okay, so I moved the microphone closer. Is this better?
Much.
You're louder for me.
Yes, much.
Yeah, this is really fucking awkward because I have to actually physically hold it.
But, alright. Let us start, for the love of God.
Yep, take it away.
It was around 3 in the morning. After the events of Suyoi amped up off of his blood cork overdose, he would find himself unconscious outside of Tenya Ida's door, his body heavy like he hadn't slept in months. This, of course, was after the... that he did at least 10 minutes previous when he got there.
Wait, we're not picking up in the middle of the night with Suyoi knocking on my door?
No, it wasn't knocking on your door.
Oh.
It was Tenya's door. He was knocking on like a psychopath.
Wait, he was... You said
It was the wrong door.
Okay.
He thought it was, but it was the wrong door. And Suyoi was just standing there, his eyes glassed over. He was no longer conscious. The sound of an angry Tenya could be heard through the hallways, waking up almost everyone in 1B. As Tenya... The sound of an engine ripping through the hallways then as he picks up Suyoi and runs him to his own dorm room and literally throws him in his bed. before slamming his door, pissed off that he was woken up at 3 in the morning by a sleeping student. The following day went on as normal for the most part. The stain copycat was still in the back of everyone's head as they tried to go on with their day. But the news was full of stories about a giant kaiju fight in the middle of the city. Everyone in UA had heard about a giant snake fighting a bone giant. And the heroes on scene were students at UA being supervised by the #1 hero, Deku. Sorry, I had a mouthful. Deku. It's Art like Deco. Art Deco. Deku, on the news at least, agreed that he was supervising the students when a devil trigger attack happened. And you could tell he looked very frustrated. It was very clear to see that he absolutely was not supervising these kids, but he absolutely said it to protect these kids who had acted on their own without a pro hero at their side. But they minimized damage to the city, and there were no casualties other than the bone giant falling at the hands of a red and skin-colored blur with a very big red, yellow, and blue sword. Not much was known about the heroes at the site, but Deku made sure to keep them as anonymous as possible. When Suyoi would return to his dorm room, he would find a letter on his dresser, a very familiar style of letter, with a wax seal and a W imprinted on the seal. What do you want to do?
Going to look at the letter. What does the letter say?
It only has an address and a time. But to Suyoi, that address is very, very familiar. And the time was at 11 that night. So what do you want to do?
Is Mika in the room?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Okay. Suyoi is going to check on Mika.
She's not feeling too good.
She is indeed not feeling too great. So Suyoi is gonna kind of tuck her in, turn on the little heat lamp. He's going to put on clothes. Because he was unconscious in his boxers in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Which probably contributed to why Ida-sensei was so mad at him. Sleepwalking is terrible, you see.
Tragic.
Tragic. So Suyoi is going to put on some clothes. What time is it, Sean?
Currently, it would be about 3 o'clock.
3 p.m.? Okay. Suyoi is going to send a text to the group chat. Along the lines of, hey, can we all meet up? I have a letter we should all look at together. It is going to be sent to Lux, Koyo, Yumi, and Noriko. And not Mika, who is, of course, asleep.
And next to you.
And next to him.
What time did you say this was?
3 o'clock, so after school.
3 o'clock.
Oh, 3 o'clock p.m. Okay, so not 3 a.m. Okay. Yeah.
No, you guys aren't Jeff. He wouldn't do that to you guys.
No, I like you guys more.
No, he'd do that to Lux.
He'd just knock on the wall.
True.
Yumi doesn't respond.
Nautica will grab a tote bag, so it looks like she's going to go like shopping and have her vigilante gear at the bottom of it just in case. And yeah, she'll go to Sioi's dorm.
And Sioi will open the door.
Is there something wrong?
Noriko, you were hit with the fact he does not look fantastic today.
Are you sick, Tsioi?
No, I'm just very tired. He will blink a couple of times. And he will.
Noriko, roll me an insight check.
Okay. If it ever gets around to loading. That's a 2. That's a nat 1.
Nat 1.
Suyoi has never looked more awake and alert in your entire life. You're like, wow, he must have gotten a full 8 hours. He must have slept on the cool side of the pillow. You have never seen him so awake, alert, and healthy.
That's even more suspicious.
Sioi, why did you call us?
And Sioi will hold up the letter. There was a letter on my dresser when I woke up.
Wait, like the ones from the crime scene?
And Sioi will hold up the letter with the wax seal on it that he opened like a gremlin. So he opened it from the top and did not break the wax seal.
She face palms. Did you not think maybe it would be a good idea to send this to, I don't know, Togo or someone who would be able to maybe track who the fuck the W is?
Sioi's eyes blink independently of each other.
At that point, Lux shows up. He's already been notified about that and is working on it.
Well,
Hey, Lux.
Did Lux will examine Suyoi. You had another incident, didn't you?
Lux roll insight.
With advantage because he knows Suyoi real well, right?
No, because he's never had this episode before. This was his first time ever doing this.
That is a 3.
He has never looked more awake, alert, but you can tell.
Roll 20.
You can tell that he definitely has not slept a full 8 hours.
Mako really fucking thought, huh?
He really tried, man.
I can't wait for Yumi to look at Sioi and go, what the fuck happened to you?
If Yumi ever shows up.
Yeah.
When will my daughter return from the war?
When will Yumi return from the war? Has there been any response from Koyo? When will my Koyo return from the war?
Nope, no response either.
I really want to imagine that Koyo and Yumi are in Yumi's room playing with Nibbles, ignoring their phones.
Yup, I brought jerky for Nibbles.
Nibbles eats the jerky.
Wait, but like, but don't ferrets eat like meat and shit?
Yes.
No, well, I mean,
They're absolutely omnivorous animals.
Yeah, they can eat jerky as far as I know, as long as it's not like, you probably wouldn't want to feed them like really fancy jerky that has like a shit ton of stuff on it.
Yeah.
So
It would be just plain stuff.
Yeah. I don't own ferrets, but Nibbles will eat it because fuck you.
If Koyo is buying gourmet jerky for a fucking ferret, I have bigger questions.
Oh yes, he's feeding him some of that Lack Jinx jerky.
Sean, if you saw a ferret that could do the things that Nibbles does, you'd give the ferret whatever the fuck the ferret wants.
True?
I mean, not wrong.
Forfeit all mortar possessions to the ferret.
I was going with Nero?
To be fair, I only saw a glimpse of it.
True.
Or I passed the fuck out and hallucinated.
All right, so I suppose Suyoya is going to grab his gear and stuff it in a rucksack. I suppose we go to the roof.
All right, so make your way to the roof.
Sadness.
Why are we going to the roof? We're secure in here.
Mika's sleeping.
Mika's sleeping, yes.
Yeah.
Mika doesn't feel good, Noriko. It's rude.
Noriko will gesture to Lux's room that is literally next door.
Wall too thin.
Suyoya will shake his head rapidly. No, it's too dangerous in there.
What are you talking about?
Suyoya has cosplay Vietnam flashbacks.
We're not going to the roof right now. It's a little conspicuous, don't you think?
Noriko, I go up there every day and swim in an inflatable pool.
You see, your first question was asking Suyoya if he thought, and that's a mistake because he doesn't.
Wow, you're right.
Wow. Is
Am
this
I
what
wrong?
Dad meant? Is this what Dad meant when he said my friends would hate me someday?
Oh, I don't hate you. I just tell the
Don't
truth.
hate you. Why do you
Man.
think we hate you, Suyoy?
There's just a couple blinks. Man, I can't believe I'm gonna become an alcoholic at 16.
Why do you think we hate you?
At that comment, Lux will very, very quickly text Togo, cut him off.
It's okay. My ethereal nuzzle cat will never let me down.
Suyoy, you haven't answered me.
Nobody's nice to me.
Lux
Yumi and Koyo hate me.
I mean, to be fair, Yumi and Koyo also hate me. So...
Yeah, but they hated me first. Find out who hated.
Just... Fine, you all are welcome to my room, if you'd like.
Suyoy kind of like blinks and nods. Lead the way.
And she'll head back to her room.
All right, so
We shall follow.
yes, and now over in Yumi's room where Koyo and Yumi are. What's going on, fellas?
I suppose they're just hanging out because this was a school day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so just be after school hanging out, playing with Nibbles.
They're both in all black, listening to Simple Plan.
Nibbles is eating jerky and letting Yumi dress him up in cute little costumes.
You mean easy solution, Sean?
Easy solution, my bad.
I will be helping take the photos as you do it.
Can Yumi give Nibbles his own Instagram?
Absolutely.
How many followers does this Instagram have, Sean?
Let me roll for it. How's that?
What die are you rolling?
This many.
Nothing has showed up. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That
god.
many.
That's pretty respectable.
Wow.
Nibbles only has.
Excuse
Nibbles
me.
almost has 5,000.
Nibbles almost has 5,000 Instagram followers.
I'm very proud of him.
The account's only 2 days old.
Yeah. But he's just super cute and he's got little... I mean, wouldn't you follow an Instagram account if it had a ferret dressed up in little costumes?
Absolutely, but the account name is absolutely Nibbles CQC.
Yeah, sure.
The description of the fucking, like, the profile description is just, I choked out a dog once.
This is his username. Nibbles XB3.
So is the legally distinct Instagram instant graph?
I'm cool with that.
I thought it was established as Quickie Pick.
Oh, I hate that.
Bad.
That's a really bad name.
That sounds.
If you established that, it was on your own.
No, it wasn't me. It was one of the other gremlins. I think it was like Punk or some shit.
I think I actually hate Quickie Pick more than anything else.
That's Snapchat.
Punk doesn't decide canon.
Oh, Wes says Quickie Low.
I hate that. I hate
Kilo.
I hate that even. I hate it less than Quickie Pick, but I do hate it quite a bit.
What, Bev? You don't like your quickie pics of your ferret?
No, and I don't like Quick Kilo either.
Well, we're gonna use Quick Kilo until we have a better sub. So he has almost 5,000 Quick Kilo followers.
Oh God.
Quick Kilo. Do. All right, so now we're Yumi and me and Koyo are doing.
Koyo and Yumi, roll me perception.
Okay.
Darkly.
Let me actually pull up my sheet. I was just looking at the thing. I had my sheet up. Excellent. What a good roll.
What a 7.
I rolled a 7, yeah.
15.
Alright, Koyo absolutely hears the other gremlins down the hall walking into Noriko's room. You absolutely hear it, and you can't tell what they're making, you can't tell what the conversation is, but you can tell like what the severity of it is, and basically, you know they're getting ready to plan some vigilante shit.
Of course they are.
It seems like they're. Yeah, Koyo was stopping as I hear the others out there. I think they're getting ready to go out tonight. I reckon we should probably go too.
Yumi doesn't answer for a minute. Do we have to?
Koyo just kind of stops and thinks for a minute, not really having.
Like, what benefit is there to us even going? They're gonna go try and kill people, even whether or not we're there. If we're there, we're just complicit.
Yeah, I really don't have an answer to this. Both above and in game. Because it makes sense to me.
Alright, Koyo, roll me a D100. It's a percent die. I will. There's two halves. So there's two answers here. Yeah. Okay. So basically, with that percent now, Koyo, you're like, well, you're right. We don't have to go, but if we're not there to try to stop them from killing people, then the odds of them killing people go up substantially.
I mean, they don't listen to me either way.
I don't think they listen to me much either.
This is a great conversation we're having.
Yeah, this is great. Trying to convince us to do something, but we keep coming to the other answer. We just keep looping back around. It's an endless loop.
You want a Pokemon, right? No. You want a Pokemon, right? No.
No.
That's what y'all are on?
But we still should probably find out what's happening with that guy, shadowy guy. He is calling all of us out.
I have an idea. Let's not join them, because they're not going to listen to us either way. But what if you and I just followed them? Because we can be pretty sneaky. So we just follow them, and we'll bring nipples. And we'll be a super cool crime-fighting trio. And if they try to kill someone, we'll stop them.
Yeah, I agree with that. It sounds like the best course of action.
Oh my god. This is gonna be Batman and Robin with a ferret.
We are now the ferret force. Let's go.
Yeah!
Am I gonna need to pay? Am I gonna need to pay JC for Ferret Force T-shirts?
Yes.
Hang on. I'm going onto the wiki right now to put Ferret Force onto our thing.
Bev really just said, let's split the party, but not really split the party.
Let's create 2 teams.
So I need to pay JC for 3 shirts now. I have to pay him for Rooftop Burgers, they hit different. I need to pay him for the Nico shirt. I don't remember what that one was supposed to be.
I think it's the learning curve.
The learning curve. Yep.
Okay, it's a learning curve with the Nico maths face.
Real quick, this is super important. I just googled Yumi Ogami to see if I could get my Yumi page to show up. It's the 4th result.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And Elite Bits from Blackwood Ferret saying, can I get a t-shirt for the Ferret Force? So now I have to fucking make a Ferret Force shirt.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Just don't forget us when you're swimming in that merch money.
Yeah, okay, shut up.
Bev, you know what's really funny?
Teams, what?
I googled Tsuyoi, and the first page is an Amazon thing in Japanese. The second is my Bears of the Torch page, and immediately underneath it is Yumi's.
Alright, so Ferret Force is now a thing.
Tart with 3,000 bits to give an AC boost to the Ferret Force, including Nibbles.
Let's go!
So all of you add 1 AC to your thing. All members of the Ferret Force fucking get an AC, sorry. Fucking motherfuckers.
What is this AC from again? So I can write down on my sheet.
Tart just donated for temporary AC.
Okay.
So you just get a +1 to AC.
Yep. I'm just writing it down on my sheet that one of my AC is from that. That way later on I remember to remove it.
Mm-hmm. So, cutting back to the not Ferret Force.
Oh, is it time for Team Trauma again?
Team Trauma is back on the fucking foray.
Wait, is that gonna be our t-shirt?
You guys don't have a team name yet.
Apparently it's Team Trauma, from what y'all just said.
I pulled that from chat. Blame Sandman.
Sandman. Man me a sand.
Alright, so it's back to us now.
Mm-hmm. So.
Yeah. Noriko will invite them both in and close the door behind them. Make yourselves at home.
Alright, I'm back.
Describe your room to everyone.
So Noriko's room is fairly tidy. It's also pretty basic. There's a bed with a pattern on the comforter. There's a 13 plush, the Space Hero, and a Fat Gum plush, and a green alpaca plushie that's new. Her desk has, it's neat, it's organized. There's a couple, really cutesy things that have practical, uses, the cute pens and things like that. But there isn't a whole lot that's not serving some kind of practical use. There's also the kotatsu, but the blanket's been taken off the top of it, so it's just a small table. And some cushions to sit on.
Huh, so this is what they can look like when they're tidy. You should take notes, Seely.
There would normally be a quote unquote witty retort there. And Suyoi goes to open his mouth to say something and just no noise comes out of him. And he just holds up the letter. So They want us to go back to the... Sean, it's the warehouse, isn't it?
It's, I'll DM it to you.
DM to me the location.
No, I need to find near my DMs. There we go.
Holds up the letter and just they're calling us out at the warehouse where we fought Stain.
Oh boy.
Is this the person from the night before?
I think, yeah. I mean, they use the same W seal, so.
So, Sean. This is when I ask, because before the weekly action things changed, I had asked to get some like equipment that I could use for this specific occasion. I believe it was some like lighting kinds of things. Things that were a little more durable than just like headlamps in case of shadow quirk users.
I would say you have not gotten those in time, unfortunately.
Alright. Alright, so... COI, do you still have the notebooks that Deku gave everybody?
And Suyoi blinks a couple of times. I do not.
Suyoi didn't ever have those. Yumi had those.
Yeah, he has the one that was for him and for Noriko, unless he gave both of them to Yumi.
Okay, but he doesn't have anyone else's. He just has those.
But Noriko doesn't know that Yumi has most of them. She doesn't know.
She did leave around that time, yeah.
Yeah, she fucking fled.
I'm trying to remember what Suyoi... I'm pretty sure Suyoi gave his to... Can't remember if it was Yumi or Togo he gave them to.
I know Lux handed his off to Toga for safekeeping.
Oh god. Notes! Tell me what I need to know.
All I remember is the one for Noriko had Tokoyami in it, and I really want it. Noriko doesn't know it's Tokoyami, but I know it would be very important. Also, we have information that we never got to use.
Also, I thought it was Koyo that was holding on to Noriko's because Koyo stayed after waiting for her.
Deku handed it to Suyoi, I'm pretty sure.
No, he gave it to me, and I'm pretty sure I tried to give it back to Noriko, and then things happened.
Yeah, Noriko doesn't have it.
If I had it, that means it's with Yumi.
Well,
I'm pretty sure I gave mine to Yumi too.
Well, I see.
Yumi, the collector of notebooks.
Well, look who needs who now.
Man, we need the notebooks.
Oh, that's
wow.
cold.
Wow. This is why we joined Bird Force.
Yeah, formerly of the Mustafa Knights.
I mean, Yumi has also made it very clear none of us are friends anymore, so it's like, we need the notebooks.
I mean, Suyoi's trying.
Suyoi is trying.
Yeah.
Suyoi has been trying.
Suyoi is very trying.
But yeah.
Suyoi
What do you
is
mean
dying.
you don't have the notebooks, Suyoi?
I gave it to Yumi.
Oh, for the love of God.
Well, at least I gave mine to Yumi.
And she will slowly facepalm.
Man, it's a good thing Noriko doesn't take a lot of blunt force damage, or she'd have some start to roll dice soon.
I think it would be a good idea if we got hold of those notebooks again. I'm pretty sure there's information in them that would make this a little bit more easy. Considering I haven't gotten the equipment that I put in an order for.
Hmm. Suyoi kind of blinks a couple times. Maybe. I've got something else I gotta worry about before I start looking at notebooks.
So you said it hadn't. What does it say on it?
Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
It just says, "Come to the place where it all began."
Nope, it just has an address that you recognize and a time.
Suyoi just holds the letter up. It has an address and 11 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, you realize that's a trap, right?
Suyoi just kind of stares blankly at Noriko. I'm aware it's a trap.
So what are we going to do about it?
Well,
we're gonna go anyway, right?
Sean, I'm gonna roll. Sean, I'm gonna DM you something.
Oh, man. I like the sound of that. Roll me wisdom.
All right, here we go. Wisdom. I'm going to ask you another question. All right, that's what I figured.
Thank you for knowing, and thank you for asking.
That's what I figured. That I wanted to ask.
Suyoi, you absolutely think this is not a plan. It's going to be a civil conversation amongst friends.
Why is it a disadvantage?
He had a very long day yesterday. That insight roll from earlier really would have given you enough of a story to piece together what happened.
If only the people who were good at insight were here. And Suyoi just kind of, well, we're gonna go and see what they have to say.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, buddy, I hate to break it to you. I don't think this is gonna be a talk.
Look.
Also, Sean. I'd like to roll a perception to see if Lux has heard anything out of any of the other rooms.
Okay.
Since there's certain rooms nearby. That's with advantage, right? Because it's sound?
Yep.
So Lux might have heard the guy come in to put...
That's a 20.
Lux can hear the sound of Nibbles scritching around, just kind of scrabbling. Being a ferret, making ferret noises. And can hear voices, but you can't make out any of the conversation.
But it's likely...
You just hear voices.
In the general direction of Nibbles?
You hear the sound of a ferret, and you hear the sound of voices.
Stop trying to spy on my conversation, Mako.
Lux hears so much, it's only fair to ask if he would hear things.
Bite me.
I will.
So...
Oh my god.
Suyoi just kind of like... So... When do you guys want to leave?
Is this
it says 11.
What's the venue?
The warehouse by the docks.
Do you know?
The one where we put the hurt into my uncle's soul.
Lux will visibly tense up at the mention of that place.
Noriko will glance at Lux and see, and turn back to Sioi. Well, classes are out already. If it is someone with a shadow quirk, well, she'll look back at Lux. You do a lot of fashion kind of things. Do you have any lighting set up?
Not that would work for what we would need.
Alright. Is there any way that we could get something like that? Or UV lights or anything like that? Because we don't know what'll affect this guy.
I mean, could always see how night vision goggles work for people. Because we don't really know how his quirk works beyond its shadows.
I'm hoping to disrupt the shadows, you say. If we've got a light source, it makes it harder, or at least in theory, it would make it harder for him to make shadows.
Lux will think for a minute and then turn to Celia. Don't you have a few flashbangs left?
That might work.
Sioi blinks. Yeah. I got like 3.
Might need to use those, and then probably resupply from Toko.
My thinking is we head out early. We head out before it gets dark.
Stake the place out.
Yeah, because if he's expecting us to show up at 11, well, that's not going to happen.
Hey, Sean, you okay over there, bud?
Yeah.
Our music died.
Did it?
Yeah.
All right, I'll fix it.
I wanted to make sure that like your net wasn't crashing out.
Shouldn't have died. That's crazy, but it should be good now.
Just showing me the Spotify page.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's music thing up.
Got it. Hold on. Things got fucky. I can fix that.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Sorry, my friends and allies.
Sean, I'm
That
going to give
you know
you
of.
a question.
Uh-huh.
It's not related to the show at all.
Oh no.
Is that better?
I ask you to help hide a body.
Is that fixed?
Yes,
Okay.
the music is
That's
back.
it's fixed. Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sean,
Mm-hmm.
Lux know of any places in the general area that would have something like portable battery-powered spotlights?
That's a very specific thing you just fucking asked for.
Yes.
Lux is into very specific things.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh boy, I'm good at those. That is a 19.
You know that there's a hardware store on the bus route you'd be taking. You don't know if it has exactly that, but if anywhere's gonna have it, that's the place.
Hey, Sean.
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, Mako, do your thing.
Well, we could always try to hit the hardware store on the route to that area and see if they've got any portable spotlights.
Hardware stores have spotlights?
You'd be surprised.
Hey, Sean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy.
Can I Google the phone number for the hardware store?
Do you know about the hardware store?
I mean,
We're talking about it out loud.
Lux just mentioned it out loud.
But do you know the name of it, or he should have been hardware stores near me?
I mean,
Look, it's okay. It's a High's hardware store. It's fine.
Hate it.
Alright, thanks for coming to the stream, everyone.
I've been near an Napier. I'm Suyo Akio. It was nice seeing you all. Bye.
Not quite what I meant, Rachel.
It's a spotlight.
Yeah, no, those do actually function as spotlights. Yeah.
It says spotlight. It's a spotlight.
But how high powered is it?
50 lumens is pretty bright.
Yeah,
50
lumens
lumens
pretty
is
good.
pretty bright. It's an LED, so that's like one.
That's one that's for outdoor stuff. So like it's landscape one. Like if you have a big lawn or something, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Those are the things that are used like when you've got like flag poles or you want to show off stuff on the side of your house or illuminate a sign.
Yeah, we're not gonna get like what showed off in the one video unnamed YouTuber did, where he had a flashlight that came with a heat warning because it puts out 500,000 lumens of light.
Jesus Christ!
Is this isn't it the same one that's like, yo man, I can't find your place. Hold on, let me shine a light. Oh shit, I can see it.
I love that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So yeah, can I Google the number for the hardware store?
You can Google the number for the hardware store.
All right, great. You want me to roll an investigation on that?
No.
Okay. I would like to call the hardware store.
You get an automated message saying that they are open until 9 o'clock.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the hardware store then. Shall we go to the...
I've been meaning to take note of some lighting stuff anyway, so yeah, let's go.
Do you all have totes or bags or something that you can carry things in?
Suyo just holds up the backpack he has.
Great. Do you have your night job gear in there as well?
Yeah.
I really, really like the setting up for this because I want the three of you guys to go to this hardware store and then the ferret force trailing behind as stealthily as possible, like fucking really shitty detectives with like a notepad, and they're like, what are they picking up? What are they in that light for? And then Yumi's gonna make some fucking like off the wall tinfoil. Like, I've been there for their fucking torture cave.
only if Yumi's got one of those fake mustaches and the oversized glasses.
I want Yumi to have a fucking bubble pipe. I refuse.
I was about to mention the bubble pipe. I feel like she's got to.
Either her or Nibbles.
Nibbles has the Sherlock Holmes hat.
Yeah, yeah, she dresses up Nibbles like Sherlock Holmes before they go.
A deer stalker Sherlock Holmes hat.
Okay. Continue, I'm sorry. Do you gotta do?
Yeah. So yeah. Well, we're good on cash. The fucking Silver Devil gave us so much money. So yeah. If we're all ready to go, then yeah. I suppose we go? Question mark?
Yeah, if the lights we can find don't work, I can always talk to Togo about some stronger ones.
Unless you can get them before tonight. Is there any way that you can get them like right now? Because if we're going out to the hardware store and then to the warehouse, I don't think we're coming back.
Roll me.
I was about to ask, what would I need to roll to know if I could get those kinds of lights from Togo right now?
Roll me a fucking common sense check, you dingus. No, an intelligence check.
Oh boy. That's a 20.
You know for a fucking fact Togo is not working right now. He's too busy trying to stop a goddamn Yakuza turf war.
Yeah, Togo's a little busy at the moment.
Okay, but can you borrow the light? You brought it up.
He'd need to modify things for that, so we kind of can't right now.
For a light?
Lux is just gonna shrug like, what do you want from me?
You brought it up, Lux. It's fine. Let's just go to the hardware
I can shoot him a text and put it in an order for some fucking high-powered spotlights. And Lux will just fire that off to him with a "when you find time."
Yeah, if that's all, are you both ready to go?
Yeah. Also, I didn't say it earlier, but Lux has been in his night gear the whole time. His jacket's just closed, so none of the blades are showing.
Suyoi, while you guys have been talking, Suyoi's just been like staring blankly ahead. When you address him, he kind of like, oh yeah.
He's not all right, is he?
I'm gonna roll another insight on CI. That's a 12.
Man, you don't know what you were thinking earlier. Sioi looks like shit.
Sioi, what the fuck happened to you?
Noriko, roll me a insight check as well.
Okay. Did I get... It's loading.
120, please.
18 on insight.
Noriko, you watched the news last night because of the breaking story about a bone giant in the middle of downtown. And you remember a distinct streak of red cutting through the air along with a blue, red, and yellow streak of, like, metal swinging through the air. And only one person you know has a color red like that on their person. You're not sure why they were only in their boxers, or where they got a giant slab of colorful steel, or what looked like steel. But you absolutely know that Suyoi had some adventure the day previous.
Her, like, when it clicks, her eyes narrow slightly, and she walks over to Suyoi, like, looks him dead in the eye. Suyoi, what did you do last night? You were on the news.
When Noriko looks Suyoi in the eyes, his pupils are tiny. And his eyes are super bloodshot.
Oh my god. And she will facepalm. Lux, we can't take him like this.
No, I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I'm fine. Look.
He can nap on the bus. It'll be all right.
How long is the bus to the location?
About 2 hours by bus.
Oh, he'll be fine then. Right. And she will reach over to the bed, grab the fat gum plush, which is big enough to use as a pillow, and stick it in her bag. And the bag has a cute little, like, logo on it. It's very kawaii, probably like Pusheen or something like that.
Mishi.
3 Rio bag.
It's Mishi.
Yeah, a three Rio bag. There you go. So good night, puppy. Yeah. So.
All right.
Let's go.
So, all right. So you guys go on your
Crucifying him. She said you take a nap.
So you guys are gonna
her stuffed animal so you can sleep on it.
No, where he's talking about us just roasting him in chat.
Oh well. Yeah, I can't help you there, buddy. I'm sorry.
I already said I can't hold the one time he took double trigger against him because that was literally forced on him. I can't blame him for that. But I can blame him for the day crew shenanigans, and I will.
So, you guys go on your way, shooting over to the ferret force over there. Koyo, you can hear them getting ready to leave.
Wait, why can Koyo? Oh, sorry.
Because of his role earlier.
Yeah, I was thinking that Koyo was with them, and I remember Koyo's over with me in the ferret force. Sorry.
You kind of just need a door crack open a little bit, just for comedic effect. You can just see Koyo's eyes that will shut it. I think they're leaving now. We should probably go follow them.
Alright, so Yumi is in her outfit, but she doesn't have her hat. She's gonna leave it behind because it's big and pointy and conspicuous. You look around to see a silhouette of a witch hat. What are you gonna think, Izumi?
But the bright pink hair and pigtails.
Can you imagine Yumi hiding behind a lamppost?
She's wearing a hoodie.
Okay, fair.
It is the darkest hoodie she owns, which is like sort of a dark pink on its way to red. She only wears light cute clothes. She only wears light cute clothes.
It's only regular pink instead of neon pink.
Exactly. But a darker pink will hide better in the dark than bright ass pink of her hair.
I can't believe Yumi's gonna be a fucking pastel goth.
She's getting there. She's gonna have her backpack, and she's going to her shoes are obviously Heelys, but she's going to not use her Heelys when she's moving around because that's loud. She's going to be stepping softly, trying to be stealthy. She will put Nibbles in her backpack in his little outfit.
Mm-hmm.
I'd imagine his head's poking up the whole time, though.
Oh yeah. Unless she tells him to get down because they need to be like hiding or whatever. How are you getting ready to be stealthy, Koyo?
He would probably go into the bathroom and get changed because he's got his whole outfit in there. But he's not gonna take the white hood, the white trench coat. Instead, he's just gonna wear all black.
Yumi would wear black if she owned black, but she literally doesn't.
Yumi, what's black?
Opposite of me, who owns almost exclusively black and dark blue.
You know, Grand Wizard, I don't like the way you said what's black. You know Chaz is watching, right?
It's in reference to the color, bitch.
I can't believe it.
You were the one who called him Grand Wizard.
Alright, moving on. So you guys go on your... You guys are quietly stalking the Musatafu Knights.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna make you roll stealth, because I'm just gonna, for plot reasons, you're absolutely stealthed.
Yay!
The power of the Ferret Force is unbeatable.
Well, yeah, they have Koyo, the stealthiest man alive, because everyone forgets he's there.
It got real quiet.
So
that's how stealthy I am.
So, the night crew make their way to the hardware store.
Sorry, the night crew and the Ferret Force.
And the Ferret Force.
There we go.
Yes, this is absolutely happening right now.
I love you, Sean.
Sean heard that we were teaming up as a second team called the Ferret Force, and he had to do it.
So, what are you guys gonna do in this hardware store?
Go look for portable spotlights.
Okay.
And if they have any of the really high-powered flashlights.
Okay.
So, what would I roll for that, John?
You would absolutely roll investigation.
Alright. That is a 14.
You have memories of this hardware store where you would look for craft supplies, and you would know that the lighting section to you can be dangerous.
He's got his special glasses with him today. It's gonna be fine.
Norika, you make your way to the lighting section because you can follow signs like a fucking adult.
Okay.
And Suyoi?
Suyoi is going to break off from them and follow the signs to go to the plumbing section.
The fuck you're breaking off from us?
I know what he's doing.
Oh no.
No,
I have an idea.
No.
Suyoi is going to go get... I need to look at sizes on these, actually. Hold on, let me pull up the Menards website real quick.
I'm gonna go follow this dumbass.
Where they at? Where they at?
You...
All right, Suyoi is going to go and get a PVC pipe.
Oh no.
And I'm going to I'm gonna cut away and we're gonna focus on the ferret force while you guys are shopping.
So, Yumi and Koyo are gonna be falling behind you guys, being as stealthy as physically possible, and Yumi's gonna be taking notes in a little notebook. She has her bubble pipe.
And Koyo?
I'll be doing the same, but I'll also peer over to see what Yumi's writing.
It's notes about what they're doing, but it's surrounded by a bunch of really cute doodles. Like it's talking about how like they're going into the plumbing section, and then it just has like drawings of everyone together and like a sun and some birds.
Everyone, even them?
Yeah.
Oh. If only Suyoi knew this, he'd feel better.
If only.
Yeah, and then Koyo will just be sliding around, not moving. And we'll try not to move as much as possible. If that makes sense.
Yes.
I know what you mean.
So Wes says that Lux gets a text in the chat, by the way.
You can deal with that when it comes back to us.
Yep.
Oh
yeah, that's what they're doing is watching them, but I don't know what they're doing now that they're in that.
You see yes.
Is like Lux stuck in the lighting section?
You see him like head down, a hand over, like the left side of his head. He's just like, don't look that way, don't look that way. I've learned this lesson once before, or 5 or 6 times before. We're not gonna make that mistake again.
Hang on, I found a picture. I found a picture of Lux.
Allow me to put this on screen.
Nope.
Right, that
Not
was just
looking
a
there
very-
again. Last time was a problem. They had to. Nope. Not dealing with that.
Sorry,
Koyo.
very important question.
Koyo, you see Lux struggling to get through the lighting section. You see Noriko looking like a regular ass person at lighting, almost like, what the fuck are you doing? Right, light. And then you see Suyoi is broken off completely, went to the plumbing section.
I will kind of try to suggest to Yumi to follow.
Yumi will follow.
Yeah. Also, I just want to make sure. Right now, I'm not wearing the bandana because that's super conspicuous at a hardware store.
Mm-hmm. So, following Suyoi, right?
Yep.
Suyoi, what are you doing?
So...
Other than what I know you're doing, which is going to the fucking PVC pipe and sticking your finger in it and just making the...
So, Suyoi is absolutely 100% doing that. He is walking to the plumbing section, and he is going through and, like, each of the pipes until he finds one that the right way.
Roll me a dex check.
Dex? Alright.
Oh no, his finger's gonna get stuck.
20.
For a second, the pipe moves with your finger when you pull it out, but you hear a... and your finger comes out without any issue, but it's like, you're like, ooh, that was a tight one. Ooh.
That's the pipe I grabbed.
Okay. And then what?
And then Suyoi is going to walk down through the plumbing aisle to the sealants, where he is going to find a tub of clench glue.
Absolutely, clench glue.
He is going to grab the tub of clench glue. And then he is going to go to the animal section of the hardware store.
Okay. What are the ferret force gonna do?
Did you say the animal section?
Yes!
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused as well.
No hardware store I've ever been in has an animal section. What?
Do you guys not have like hardware store?
No, country boy. No.
Yeah, I will say yes to that.
I'll allow it.
Like literally every hardware store in my fucking county has a section for either like domestic or farm animals.
Okay, Ohio. So this is I'm gonna highly doubt that exists.
I can literally show you the
No. I believe you that it exists in Ohio. Too many things exist in Ohio, but it's up to Sean whether or not it's in this universe.
I will allow it.
Alright. Yumi and Koya will follow them discreetly.
Yup.
Sean, I love you so much for what you're playing right now. So, Suyoi is going to get the little, like, tug-of-war toys for dogs. He's going to get one of them. And as I'm going to go check out, I'm going to grab a can of glow-in-the-dark spray paint.
And the ferret force is hiding.
Yeah.
But what is Yumi note taking? Like what notes is Yumi taking?
She just notes down like where they go in the store and what they pick up if she can see it.
Okay. And back over to the Light Brigade. What's going on with Lux and Nautico?
Good question.
Would we find Jonathan?
Roll me an investigation, both of you.
Alright. That is a 12.
I don't know why mine takes forever. I got 15 on investigation.
So, Nautico, you don't find any battery-powered spotlights that, like, aren't industrial and you cannot take on the bus. But you do find a few handheld, like, high-powered flashlights.
Alright. Then yeah, I'll get one for each of us.
Okay.
Then I do a double take. Lux, where's Suyoi?
Quick, Lux, wisdom save.
Really?
Oh yeah.
That's a 6.
Oh yeah, no. Forbidden lamp. UV lights. You look directly at the UV light section when you're like looking at it like, wait a minute, where's Suyoi? And you look to the left and then the right, and before you can realize the mistake you made.
I forgot the goggles. Fuck.
Can I grab him?
Lamp.
Yep. Can I grab him?
Lamp.
Give me a strength check.
Really not dexterity for like catching him in time?
Oh god, no.
No.
No. You ever walk like a big dog on a leash?
13. No. Also, Nautico is a dex build because her stuff is all dex, not strength.
13.
I know, but I'm saying, trying to hold back something like that. It's not about dex. It's about raw strength.
Well,
This is not a finesse action.
Alright, do I have to counter roll, Sean?
Sorry, what was that?
Said, do I have to counter roll?
Oh yeah.
Alright, strength?
Oh yeah.
2.
Nautico catches you by the fucking scruff of your fluff.
Oh, I looked at the UV lights, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I didn't say you were broken free of the fucking lights, you fucking dickass.
Well, I figured
Can I slap his glasses on his face then?
I figured the yank would have kind of snapped them out of it.
No, you're looking dead at this thing.
Lamp.
Yep, slapping the glasses on his face.
Romeo Wisdom with advantage.
With advantage now. Oh boy, man, I can't wait for this to still be bad. That is a 13.
You just barely are able to pull your eyes away from it just enough.
Okay. I may need to make sure these are stronger.
You think?
Now, as for where the fuck Suyoi is, Lux is going to close his eyes. And knowing how it sounds when Suyoi is moving around,
So-
I argue perception with advantage.
Absolutely, I insist.
Can I guide him out of the lighting section?
That is a 21.
So you hear, off in the distance somewhere, the sound of like a jackhammer, a power drill, a fucking sawzall, hammers on wood. You hear essentially, you hear the fucking tearing of like stretching of duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
You just hear fucking. You just hear fucking the whole hardware store of like of fucking tools being used somewhere in the plumbing section.
I think he's in plumbing.
Oh, for the love of God. Tell me he's not going to take a shit in one of the toilets.
Listen, he already learned his lesson from the time he got banned from
Nautico, roll me a wisdom check.
Hold on, I need to come up with a synonym for something right
Doesn't matter. Nautico, roll me a wisdom.
Save.
Check.
Right.
You absolutely think if you don't move right now, he's currently in the middle of taking an upper decker in one of the toilets.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't done that since the time he got ousted from House Warehouse.
I don't.
Nautica, you don't believe him. You do not believe Lux. You think he's doing it right now as you speak.
Yep. So.
Fucking Google.
Oh, you know what? I got one better. I got one better. Can I? Is there a cashier or like a station close by? I want to page him over the intercom.
Absolutely.
I have a lost child.
Goodbye, you little shit.
So you do get to the PA system?
Oh, okay. So yeah, I look to the person at the counter and go, I'm missing someone. Can you please page Suyoi Akio, please?
Yeah, ma'am, you look a little young to be a mom, but sure, I'll page for your kid.
Narrows her eyes at that.
Can Suyoi Akio please come to the front? Your mom is here to pick you up. Please come as soon as possible. Your mom is crying right now, Suyoi. This is why your dad left. Can you please come to the front? You little shit, I swear to God. Your mom is gonna leave you here much like your dad did at age 4. Do not make her do this. I refuse to fuck another MILF on this week. Please, Suyoi, come to the front desk.
I'm a high school student.
Sean.
This guy's a prick.
Sean.
Can I speak to your manager?
He looks at you very like deadpan and then points to his name tag that says owner.
Sean.
Why would you do that?
Yes, Lux. Yes, Mako.
Can I roll a stealth to try to hide Lux's laughter at this?
Oh yeah.
I didn't mean to do that with advantage.
I'm
My
more
bad.
concerned Suyoi, whose mother is dead, as far as we're aware, is now paging him at the counter.
I'm deceased.
What is wrong?
Nero, the answer is yes.
At the paging, Suyoi comes around the corner of the plumbing section with a very large PVC pipe slung over his shoulder. and it is the most horrifying thing you've ever beheld. It is a piece of PVC pipe with what looks like a glob of black gunk attached to the end of it with a dog toy on it for a flail. Hey guys.
You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Let's just check out and leave.
I got paint. I already paid.
He holds up his receipt. He has absolutely paid already.
Do you not know what inconspicuous means?
Wait, this is your kid? Wait, then how old are you? This is your mom. If you're his mom, what the fuck?
She will turn to look at him and go, I told you, I'm a high school student. I never said it was my kid.
Oh, you're one of those hot babysitter types. Got it.
Sean.
What is wrong with you?
Sean, I want to roll another stealth, but at disadvantage at this point. Because Lux is clearly gonna be fucking losing his shit. That's a 12.
Yeah, no, you cannot hold it back anymore.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so fucking funny.
And meanwhile,
Oh my god.
Over with the Ferret Force Koyo and Yumi, you hear this page, and then you see Suyoi with this abomination, this affront to God and man alike, slung over his shoulder.
Can you say that for me one more time?
That what he has is an affront to God and man alike?
There was something before that.
You heard the page. You heard the store owner page for Suyoi and everything that was said. And then you just see the group with the owner of the store and Suyoi with this fucking abomination of PVC, clench glue, and a dog toy, and a can of glow-in-the-dark spray paint.
Yumi takes notes. Yumi draws it.
That can't be good.
What do you think they're planning with that? You think he's gonna kill someone with it?
Knowing Suyoi, it's probably far dumber than we could probably even guess.
Both of you roll me intelligence checks.
Oh boy.
Intelligence checks, alright. Check not save, yes?
Check. So, Koyo, you're just like, that is a fucking, I don't know how he's gonna fit that on a fucking bus. But Yumi, you are convinced he's gonna find a way to murder someone with it.
Yeah, I mean, he is.
PVC pipe, I don't think we have too much to worry about.
I mean, if you hit someone really hard, you could probably hurt them, and he can hit things really hard. That's sort of his whole thing.
Yeah, but the pipe will break. It's not... I mean,
what else would he use it for? He's not gonna be starring in a play.
Koyo would just be silent, just kind of eyeing this monstrosity going, what the fuck are you doing now, Suyoi?
The more he listens to Yumi, the more she makes sense.
Yumi's like, well, Koyo's like, but it's PVC pipe, it'll break. And then Yumi's like, yeah, and then it'll be pointy. It's like, well, you fucking got me there.
God, there's questions to be had here.
So, are you guys gonna leave the hardware store?
I would like to pay for the flashlights before you say that we stole them.
I mean, I paid for all of my stuff before I made my
But not the
abomination.
flashlights. Noriko is going to pay for 3 flashlights, one for her, Lux, and Suyoi.
You pay for it, and the owner gives you a 3-for-1 deal, but on the receipt you see his phone number.
I crumple it up and throw it away in front of him. And walk out the store.
As you guys exit, you just kind of hear, yeah, she's into me.
Lux is gonna turn to Suyoi on the way out. So what the fuck is that thing for?
Reach.
You want to explain?
Yeah. If my arms can't reach, the bapper will. And the spray paint is so that if he gets close enough, I'll just spray him with glow in the dark spray paint and he'll glow in the dark with the lights.
I don't think that's. COI.
Have you never pointed a bright enough flashlight at glow in the dark things before? Yeah, they glow.
Yeah, but it doesn't get very bright at all.
There's also the matter that you would need a significant amount of light aimed at it first in order for it to glow bright enough.
Nautica will pass him one of the lights. It's a mag light. If nothing else, it's heavy enough.
Is this one of the ones that I have to shake?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, we left that one in your room.
I don't want to know what you're talking about.
Emergency flashlights. You shake them and they work based off of the energy stored in them. I can shake them really fast because of my quirk.
He's also had a lot of practice.
No.
One would imagine from the stories.
Oh.
Hey, Lux.
What? It's not my fault your power got cut all the time.
I have a girlfriend. He always just walks onto the bus with the bapper.
Lux, roll me 1d4 psychic damage.
That dice is taking a little bit to come through.
Lux, roll your fucking d4.
I'll roll it.
You roll it for him. Pussy boy.
That's a 2.
2 psychic damage. Feelings have been wounded.
Did Mako die?
Maybe.
Mako?
We are down a mouth.
I will say, it is thunderstorming at his house.
Oh.
But he has like a surge protector and stuff, so his computer won't get hurt. But there is a chance that he just lost power.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't believe my moth has been replaced by cardboard.
I'm gonna call him real quick here live on stream.
Can we take a very short break so I can?
Yes, we can take it. We can take a small recess.
Bap on, bap off. The bapper.
Bap on, bap off.
No bap.
Hey, why aren't you on Discord, bro?
I was about to be on my phone. Oh no, my net is having.
Oh, your net's having a stroke. They can hear you, by the way.
Mako, you took 2 psychic damage.
You took 2 psychic damage.
Yeah. Well, I managed to get the fucking roll through before as Nero was doing that, or else
What roll did you get?
1.
Okay, well, that didn't show up, so you're taking a 2.
I'll be right back.
How's everyone enjoying this?
Oh, honey. But we're taking a break, so just let us know when you're back, okay, sweetie?
Well, I can hop in.
Okay, whatever you want to do.
I want to thank Ferret for. I want to thank Bucket Ferret for the lead bits, so we can get a Ferret Force T-shirt. I want to thank Tard for the 3,000 bits to add an AC boost to the Ferret Force, including Nibbles. I want to thank Sandman for Team Ferret Force and Team Trauma 100 bits, Dream with $25, Stacy with 1,000 bits, and Earlkin gifting a sub to Stacy.
I really want a Ferret Force hoodie. I need a new hoodie.
It'll happen. What do you really want a Ferret Force hoodie?
I'm being so serious right now.
I exist again.
On your phone?
Momentarily. Yeah.
Oh, there's Mako's roll.
Oh, it finally came through.
His one just showed up.
I told him the sunset didn't show up before he's taking it too. Unless you want him to take the one.
He's taking it too.
Okay, that's fair.
Is it because it's funnier?
Yes. Bev, how are you enjoying the formation of the Ferret Force?
I'm laughing so hard.
So it seems like my net is back. Discord's taking a minute though.
Tonight's a good night. Also, I've got a popsicle, so makes my night better.
I'm gonna need to get some fucking ice cream. Turn my goddamn fan on in a minute. I was about to say I might do that while I'm waiting for Discord, but there it is.
You can do it anyway. We're still on break.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm fucking sweating right now. It's
Go do
ridiculous.
it.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. He didn't mute himself. Idiot.
Stinky.
Mission achieved.
So, welcome back. How is everyone enjoying this fucking hardware store detour?
Not what I expected.
I'm back.
Is this what you planned for, Sean?
I had an idea. I had a feeling people would want lights, and Togo is too busy working on not a turf war.
I mean, he can try. Smile.
Who knows what's gonna happen with that? The Yami family and the fucking Earlkin family are just gonna die.
Oh no.
Ow. I see Mako's back.
Wes messaged me! I said, fuck you!
Bob says, hey, that just means more territory for the Toa family.
Means something, man.
By the way, Sue needs to text the Silver Devil.
4.
On behalf of the Hero Repair Agency. For a charitable donation. Because the League of Villains made a 10 million yen donation. And promised a large amount of community service.
I was gonna say, right now, the villain chat has not been doing tribal fucking chimp dances.
They have or they haven't?
They have not. They've been very behaved right now. They're not a bunch of fucking chimps around a fucking fire throwing shit at each other hoping for chaos. You should be very blessed.
Just wait until the potential for Yumi to join the villain shows up.
I don't know, at the rate you've been doing convincing Koya for shit, he'd probably join with you.
Oh man!
Your logic pathing is probably the most dangerous thing I think I've ever had to experience in any D&D campaign ever. Like, I'm fighting Shroud in one of my campaigns.
And all she did was say, but why though? And you're like, fuck, I can't argue.
Yumi's just a kid going why to everything, and you just get to a point where you're like, I don't know. I don't know.
But Yumi is still going, why?
Why don't you know, huh?
It's the type of insanity that is backed up by sound logic, which is truly the scariest.
So who are we waiting for?
Mako.
Oh.
He went to get ice cream.
Oh, my bad. The villains have started chimping in their chat.
Yes, Bob. Sean, did you hydrate yet?
I did.
Good.
Bob, that makes it sound like the Silver Devil left an upper decker.
Good. Do it again.
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mako.
I have taken my 2 points of psychic damage.
It's fun here.
We all ready to get back to it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. So you all leave this hardware store?
Yes. We've already left the hardware store.
And what do the Ferret Force do? They get on the bus to head to their destination. Where do you guys go? Do you get on the same bus?
That would probably be a little bit risky. Is it like a city bus?
Yeah, like the same route.
All right. Yumi looks at the bus number as they leave, and then she's going to use her phone and look up what the route is for that bus.
Give me investigation. With advantage, because Boogle. Boogle Maps.
Okay.
Wow! 13 twice, huh?
I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky.
You recognize where this bus is, like where the route of the bus goes. You remember you came here once. And you remember that you had to fight someone very scary there.
Is it? I'm trying to think about the places where there was someone at the mall.
Mm-hmm.
There was that warehouse where Jackrabbit died. I'm trying to think about the other places you got people.
If it helps, Koyo wasn't at this one.
This one I think you were.
No,
Koyo was.
If this is the Stain fight, he wasn't.
Oh, where did the Stain fight happen?
Warehouse in the woods.
Okay. Sorry, it's been a while. Yumi will tell Koyo where the bus is headed, but she doesn't look very happy about it.
I'm assuming I can put 2 and 2 together, like the one warehouse I wasn't at.
Oh, yeah.
This is where you guys fought Stain, right?
She nods.
We'll make sure we keep a bit away then before we head in.
Hey, Haz, I have a question about Koyo's quirk.
Yes.
Because of what Sandman put in chat, are you able to go really fast and hold Yumi at the same time?
No, I think we established like the maximum speed is like a brisk jog without like tiring myself out.
Okay.
But if you were to grab the back of the bus,
but I do have a grappling hook.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, we grapple onto the back of the bus.
are you on his shoulders? You guys are skiing through the streets of Musatafu.
Yeah, she's right. She's like piggyback on him.
Brilliant.
I need art of this yesterday. Okay.
Man, I can't believe they're gonna be on the news for this.
It's okay. It's not them. They have no identifying features.
Man, where'd Nibbles get that tiny helmet from?
Nibbles is in Yumi's backpack, safely tucked away.
With the tiny helmet on, sticking out. He likes to feel the wind in his hair.
So, as the bus makes its way, and you hear a tunk as the grappling hook hits the back and just fucking sliding away. those in the bus don't hear the grappling hook, and if they do, they assume it's just a bump you guys hit on the bus.
Huh, weird bump.
I love being able to do whatever I want.
Suyoi, roll me a con.
Check or save?
Check. Yeah, you are drooling all over this fat gum plush.
I hope Noriko didn't want that back.
They make laundry detergent, it's fine.
So
I can
He
take
must
it
have
to
really
the
wore
local-
himself out.
I can take it to the local Japanese equivalent of the CDC to have it sterilized.
So you guys are on the bus making your way for another 30 minutes to your location where you have to start walking through the fucking woods.
Mm-hmm.
Suyoi is unfucking conscious. What do the other two who are awake on the bus do? Besides talk shit about how tired Suyoi is.
Wow, I
Beth,
wonder
why
what
have you done this to me?
I wonder what he did to be that tired. He hasn't been that bad even after our 48-hour runs through games.
I don't
The Steel Cog 5 Revenant Hurt really took a lot out of him after that 48-hour run, but still.
Lux, have you not looked at the news last night?
There was something about a Nomu downtown, but I didn't
No,
pay much attention.
There was a Nomu and there was something else as well. Suyoi fought the something else and ended up on the news.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time he's wound up on the news. There was that tiger incident 8 years ago.
What?
Suyoi fought a runaway tiger.
Oh god. Do I want to know?
It was pretty impressive, honestly. Didn't think he could take a punch from a tiger before.
I don't know what he was doing when he was out and about. All I know is he fought that thing, whatever it was, which is probably why he's tired now, but we'll ask him later. It's really not that important right now.
No, not the tiger. No, not my fingies. Don't take my fingies, I need them. I can't play games if you take my fingies.
Roll me wisdom save, Suyoi. You are back in Tartarus and your eyes are eggs.
No, not my eyes. No, the eggs. No, not eggs again. I'm sorry, Egg Jesus.
Oh my god.
Nero, I almost spewed my ice cream.
Well, don't choke on your ice cream.
I didn't. I said spewed.
Be a chant maker. You
Help
can
me
swallow, it's
calm
fine.
trues.
Nick is apparently a spitter and a quitter.
Man, can't believe.
I mean, I don't know if I am yet.
So Suyui's having a time. Roll me perception if you hear him having this very strange nightmare.
I get advantage, right?
I'd say Noriko gets advantage because it's her plush at risk.
Well, the only reason I was saying I get advantage is because of fucking Lux's hearing.
No, you're on a bus.
A 6 and a 10. Unfortunate.
That is a 16.
You both hear him having Tartarus.
We both got 16.
You both hear Tartarus egg nightmares.
Should we wake
Help
him
me,
up?
Hindu egg god.
Nah, let him sleep. Just keep your distance.
I mean, she should.
And Lux will call up to the bus driver. Hey, is this bus insured?
Huh? Why?
My friend is asleep and he kind of thrashes about a bit. Got a kinetic charge quirk.
What the fuck? Wake him up! Wake him up then! That's not my problem! I just drive the bus!
He has PTSD. He has a card and everything.
Okay, and I have type 2 diabetes. I don't fucking tell you my problems. Wake him up!
Badass.
Alright, Sean, what do we roll to wake him up?
Survival check.
Why? We can take him if he like starts freaking the fuck out. I say let him sleep.
I see you're of two minds here.
I mean, I don't want to damage the bus.
Man, if worse comes
That's
to
a
worse.
20.
Alright.
You very carefully start stroking his hair and whispering in his ear. doing your best Mikazuki impression.
Oh, no. Fuck bitch.
I'll wait.
I had a bid plan everything. I can't fucking do that. Sioi, it's time to get up.
Oh, my eyes are eggs.
Your eyes aren't eggs, buddy. It's time to get up.
I can change that.
No.
Come on, we're going to my house, remember?
Is your
My
mom
dad's
gonna-
waffles.
Is your mom gonna be there?
She's at work, but my dad's waffles. You love those.
Yeah, waffles
She
are
asked me
nice,
about
but your
your mom.
mom's nicer.
Sioi, please. My dad would kill you.
Bro, it's a death worth dying.
I'm gonna punch him.
Give me unarmed strike with it. Unarmed strike with advantage because he's sleeping.
Wake up. That's an 11.
That's nowhere near close to breaking his AC.
So instead of punching him, it's just that.
Yeah.
Get up.
Okay, fine.
Come on.
Why did I dream about your mom again?
Yeah.
Why
My
about
dad
my
would kill you.
father?
Bro, I die a happy man. Where are we?
We're still on the bus.
Oh, okay.
Didn't want to risk you flailing about in your sleep, in your PTSD dreams.
My eyes were eggs again. I'd like if my eyes were never eggs again.
Suyoy, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
No.
Even after an hour's sleep?
And the events of the day previous.
Great.
Man, this is why I really need to invest in some dream dust.
All right. Ooh yeah, Mr. Busman.
So you guys eventually make it to your stop. The bus comes to a halt next to a bunch of buildings and a path that leads into the woods. Koyo, roll me a dex save.
Damn it.
You
shit, maker.
I was fucking sitting here quietly chanting that one.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard that, you piece of shit. The dice said, "Fuck you, Maker."
Maker, your time is coming.
All right, so you slowly try to come to a stop, but because of Mr. Earlkin West, you have to suffer through a spin of the wheel.
Oh boy.
Do 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 do.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I hate that that's ingrained in my brain. Fucking Spanish flea.
What happens? Here we go.
Fuck.
Oh, great. Great.
So, as you make your way to the screeching halt of the bus, Koyo, you realize you didn't think this through too well as you keep the momentum from your sliding, as you just go boom into the back of this bus very hard.
I'm sorry, in that case it's...
Can Yumi, as the bus starts slowing down, can she use her arms to try and help cushion some of the impact?
You're gonna put your arms out in front?
Please don't do that. Please don't do that. You're gonna break your arms.
Yumi wants to help. But I won't do it. Because everyone's crying.
You're gonna take 19 damage, and you're gonna pull your face away and see a perfect imprint of your face in the back of this bus.
Can Yumi help bandage him up with advantage since she has medicine?
Yes. Yes.
Koya will gonna try to maintain his balance so he doesn't accidentally crush.
Yumi, but when he
crushed.
Yeah.
Yumi always carries basic medical supplies in her backpack.
So you take damage. I'm going to say you regain, because of Yumi's tender loving care, 9. You regain 9 health.
Hey.
Thanks to Yumi. I don't know what kind of bandages Yumi has.
I like to imagine it's just a big Hello Kitty band-aid.
What'd you say, Sean?
I said I don't know what Yumi's version of medical care is, but I guarantee she kisses the injury better.
She's got Neosporin, and she's got band-aids in different fun designs, and Hello Kitty is definitely one of them. Though whatever your version of Hello Kitty would be in this world. And so she would let Koyo pick what kind of bandit he wants, and she put Neosporin on it. And if it was a bigger injury, she has like a roll of gauze and stuff.
He'll probably pick the plainest looking one, which I'd expect is pretty not plain for Yumi.
It's bright pink. There's no characters on it, but it is very pink.
I'm assuming it's on his forehead, so we can just kind of like tuck his hair over it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, your hair's already pink, right?
Yep. Ow.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that would happen.
I should have let go a bit earlier.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just you kind of see like Koya's just a little bit dazed.
Have the others left the bus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yumi will get off of Koya's back and will hold his hand and gently lead him as stealthily as she can towards where they
You
are.
were on his back the whole time when putting the band-aid on?
No, sorry. Yeah, no, she already is off your back. Sorry, I forgot. I immediately forgot I put a band-aid on you. You were probably
that would have been that would have been really funny though. You just lean over.
No, you probably like kneeled down so that she could look at your face like, yes, this is very serious. We'll have to amputate.
Not my head. I need that.
That just means you can get a robot head.
But yeah, so she'll take his hand and lead them towards where everyone else is in a stealthy manner.
The sun is beginning to set, as it is now about 6:30.
What time of year is it?
It is early April.
It didn't set until like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Remember, their sun sets at different times than ours does. Because of where they're at on the planet.
Fair.
So the sun is beginning to set. And the three of them, you can see them going into the woods, but you can... Koyo and Yumi, roll me perceptions.
Koyo sees everything.
Koyo with that nat 20.
What do my concussed eyes see?
You can tell that Suyoi looks like dog shit.
Doesn't he always?
But like, wow. But like, if that like looking like shit is Suyoi's normal, he looks like complete dog shit. And Yumi, you see that Suyoi looks really rough, and you're not sure what's wrong, but you absolutely know that he is not okay. Like, you don't know what happened on the bus, but all you know that he was there with Lux and Noriko, so who knows what happened.
They
Oh,
tried to kill him.
I can see he looks like dead tired though, right? Like I can clearly see it, like he's got bags under his eyes.
He looks like he just got done getting jumped out of a gang. It's like pure fatigue in every movement he makes.
So he really looks like he's extremely tired.
Yumi has not watched the news. Has Koyo watched the news, like yesterday's news?
Yeah, I'd say I would have. So could I
'Cause-
roll
'cause
like
you-
a history or something?
Yeah, Yumi doesn't watch the news.
It's too sad.
It's too sad. She has cartoons to watch.
Koyo, roll me insight. With advantage because of that 20.
Yeah.
With that 18, you absolutely remember seeing on the news about like a giant bone monster on the news fighting a giant snake monster, but some red and flesh-colored blur shooting through the air with a giant red, blue, and yellow piece of metal and cleaving it in half. And man, that red looks really familiar to you. And oh man, that skin tone looks real familiar when paired with that red. You're not sure exactly if it's Suyoi, but man, he was in his boxers on live TV.
You should kind of see like Koyo thinks a little bit, like he squints, and then he like opens up. He goes, "Oh, he fought a Nomu yesterday in his underwear."
What?
I try not to ask that question too much.
That's valid.
That's a mood.
So is that why he's weird today?
I mean, he's weird every day, but yeah.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Alright, well, we can just keep following them.
Yep.
Yep.
And now...
I gotta say, I just love that passive-aggressive comment, just the whole time.
I need... So as you guys make your way through the woods, I need everyone, including the Ferret Force, to roll me a deck save.
Oh boy. Oops, I didn't mean to
Alright,
do
who's rolling
that.
for nibble?
Was that a 12, Hazza? Yeah?
Well, the first roll, so it'd be the 20.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, okay.
In that case, I have a 7.
You fuckers, it's your advantage, you bitches.
I didn't mean
have
to
advantage.
hit it, I
yeah.
forgot to turn it off.
Same.
Fuckos. So let's see. Yumi rolled a con save because she's better than all of you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled the wrong thing. Sorry.
I'm just being a shit. I don't know if that makes it a different number. Oh, it's the same number. It didn't matter. And the number's the same. It didn't matter.
Yeah. I do want to say, I do have proficiency in dex saving throws, but that doesn't make a difference.
Fucking factual shit.
Fucking didn't make it for me.
Wait, should we have a proficiency with one of our saving throws?
No, only Yumi does because of deep lore.
Okay.
So, all of you, minus Koyo, you guys feel something around your ankles. Koyo, you are able to, like, lift your foot fast enough, but Yumi gets something wrapped around her ankle and drags her into the woods towards everyone else, and the rest of them are also being dragged by their ankle towards this fucking building.
Yumi, like, screeches and reaches her hand out for Koyo.
Yeah, I reach out to grab her.
Both of you roll me athletics. $16 from Yumi. And an 11 from Koyo. So, you feel your fingertips brush against hers as you just miss the grab.
I'm guarding off her.
Awesome.
Try not to yell because still trying to be.
She already screeched.
Well, she screeched because something started dragging her.
But I'm trying not to be conspicuous.
Helix?
And as you guys are being dragged through this wooded area, you do hear a voice reveal themselves to you as you kind of fall into a trap. So, Helix, if you would like to take it away.
Well, I was not expecting to make a catch this early. You certainly take initiative, don't you?
I kind of want to hang back if I see this person. Like, I don't want to straight up jump in front of.
Roll me perception. See if you can figure out what's going on. No, you are not close enough.
You said we got grabbed, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Can I roll to try and get out? It would be in athletics, right?
It would be athletics to try to escape.
Does that mean we can all roll for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't do shit.
Damn, Sean.
Can I-
That's funny.
Can I make an argument for acrobatics? Because Mariko can contort in all kinds of ways.
Absolutely.
Can I argue to
Motherfucker.
use a knife to cut the rope?
I've got +5 and I got a 12.
If you want to try to cut the rope, use a dex with disadvantage because you're being dragged.
Hey, Sean, is that
a regular
22?
dex check?
Dex check.
That is a 6.
No, you drop your knife as you fucking get dragged. And yes, Suyoi, you absolutely can, like, wrench your fucking ankle free with that 22.
Do I see Yumi go sliding by me?
Perception. You see someone off in the distance, but you're not sure who it is, but they're also getting dragged.
Okay. Hey, when that person slides by me, can I grab them?
Well, they're in the distance.
Yeah, but they're gonna slide by me eventually. I am now stationary.
I mean, not necessarily. we're not necessarily being dragged from the same place. Like when two lines converge, if there's a dot in the middle of one line, the other line won't necessarily be near it.
That's fair.
Yes, but
Maybe parallel as well.
It just depends on what Sean wants.
you do end up going by Suyoi, but I would imagine you are covering your face.
Yeah.
That's great. I'm gonna try and grab this individual that's being wrenched into the darkness. Is that a just a straight strength?
Athletics.
Athletics?
You are able to grab her by the sleeve of her hoodie.
Right. Ah. You should probably run. This is not a good place to be.
Can I make an argument that when I first was getting dragged, I managed to put my backpack onto like my front so that Nibbles doesn't get hurt?
Yeah, I'd say like the backpack like got like scooted up you, so it's not like you're not like squishing it.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt my boy.
You're not hurting your furry long boy.
Okay, Yumi will get up and run. She won't say anything. She'll just run. She's gonna run back and try to find Koyo.
So am I safe to assume that Lux and Noriko are fucking gone?
They are. You can see them in the distance being dragged towards like something.
Grab my knife, you idiot!
Oh fuck! So he's going to reach into his fucking like backpack, and he's not even gonna like grab the rest of his gear. He's just going to grab his vest and put it on over top of his shirt.
Okay.
He's going to grab the Bappin stick. I have the Bappin stick, correct?
You have your Bappin stick.
And he's just going to drag it behind him while he wanders in the direction. Boy, it'd be fucking great if Koyo and Yumi were here. I'm so fucking tired.
As you start wandering, we were gonna cut to Noriko and Lux, who have arrived at the end of their destination, where a winch was that was pulling six ropes that were ankle-sized, and one of them is empty. Well, a few of them are empty, but one of them is a bit thicker, made of thicker stuff.
Ah. I see.
And you see, well, I'll let them tell you what you see when it comes to this person.
So can you give me a picture of like the location real quick?
You are in the middle of the woods. You're at a warehouse in the middle of the woods, basically. It's like a rundown, shitty, abandoned warehouse.
Is there anything like in it, or?
Oh, there's like, it looks like it was lived in once upon a time. Like there's like a really shitty cot, like a single like picture frame that's broken. You find a few discarded beanbag rounds. I'm not sure why why those would be there, Nero. And there's like some dried blood and a bunch of like broken plastic cuffs.
Is there any like say like just like randomly stacked crates or anything?
Oh yeah, there's boxes full of like rations and shit, yeah.
Okay. So I suppose next to the trap winch, you would like to call it, is next to these stacks of boxes, and you see a figure sitting at the top of it now that the winch is no longer moving. And how dark is it in here?
Where you are now, I'd say like the sun is like almost gone. Like it's like a golden sky, but there's shadows everywhere.
Well, I did not quite catch everything I was looking for, but this is a start. And you'll see the figure shift on top of these crates, and he'll hop down from them. And what little light that's peering in, you'll see him slowly walk forward, and you will see this.
I will put the art on screen when it is sent to the chat.
And just as a side note, it's still being worked in progress. This is just what I have at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, Please bear with me.
The only thing I bear is the torch. Fuck you.
Nice.
Bro.
So you see this figure in a large black cloak, clad in this sort of like, almost like bone armor aesthetic covering his body. And it's like a darkened slate cover, a color for the bones, and the cape is kind of like a extremely faded and between mix and black and blue. And you see him wielding these two sickly long daggers. And if you were able to catch it while he's wielding them, an occasional charge electrifies around them. I was not expecting having to deal judgment to mere children, but such is reality. Cruel and unrelenting.
Can I get out of the rope, Sean, now that it's no longer pulling me?
Yeah, roll me. You want to do acrobatics with advantage? I'll give you advantage because you're no longer being dragged into the depths.
Can I just cut it free with one of my other knives?
Dexterity, yeah, with advantage because you're no longer being yanked into the abyss.
That's 17.
You both get out of your bondage, as it were.
Lux will sheath the boot knife. The fucking trench knife he just keeps on one of, like, strapped to one of his calves.
I just want to say this for posterity. Earlier today, Mako was very insistent that Lux would never wear a boot knife.
No, I said he wouldn't wear them during school hours.
Oh my god.
That was the distinction I made.
Does anyone believe that for a minute?
Nope.
Yeah, because I was there when he said it.
Oh yeah, but do you believe that Lux wouldn't have a boot knife at all times?
I believe you wouldn't go to class with one.
I would believe he wouldn't have a singular boot knife.
You're right, though.
Boot knives, not a boot knife.
Well, yeah, the other one is currently somewhere in the woods, but that's the Bowie knife.
So you'd admit to having more than one boot knife?
Well, they're
wonder
strapped
why
to his
Uni
calf.
doesn't like you.
Alright, I just wanted to clear that up for everyone.
Sean,
continue.
Pull out my mag light and like have it at the ready.
Okay, you can have your maglet at the ready.
Who are you?
I suppose I haven't formally introduced myself. You may call me Wraith.
Ow, the edge.
Are you looking for He-Man or us? What's all this about?
I would figure you would understand, giving my invitation.
No,
You
we
said
really
it's your
don't.
thing. Sorry, go ahead.
Really got no idea why you want us.
No idea.
Who do I have currently in front of me right now?
You have Lux and Noriko.
And everyone else isn't here. Okay.
They're getting her.
They're meandering. Excuse you, you said 11? Alright, it's at least 7 o'clock.
Well, let's just say that I have similar ideals to Stain, and I couldn't help put on a little show for you, considering your close ties to him.
What are you
Lux
talking
will-
about? We don't have close ties to him. We took him to jail.
Lux will narrow his eyes at the man.
Can I insight to tell if they're lying?
Absolutely.
Lux ain't saying shit.
All right, let me
Noriko
officially
is not lying.
hop in here.
Yeah, do it. The boy, he's here.
All right, let me pull open. All right, and then let me open a separate window for this. 1 second, guys. I apologize.
You're fine.
Good.
Insight. It's only a 5. Unfortunate.
So, you absolutely think that they are not lying. Like, you know for a fact that they fought Stain. After that, you're not sure where the facts and lies get mixed up.
Well, no matter. My mission is to correct terrible heroes. I'll leave it at that.
I couldn't hear you, sorry.
He said his mission was to correct terrible heroes, and he'll leave it at that.
I mean, we're still learning, so school should be taking care of that for you.
We're not even heroes yet. Why would you stoop to bothering high school students?
High school students you may be, but you seem to be... Well, like I said, you seem to have quite the initiative doing the things that you do.
You really don't have anything better to do than bother high school students? You know, they have a list of people like you, right?
As you say that, you just kind of hear a crash through the brush as a very tired Suyoi makes his appearance with the weapon stick.
Well, I have a list of many targets, but it doesn't hurt to clear the chaff as they grow.
And Suyui kind of like just stumbles onto the scene, whapping stick dragging behind him. And he kind of looks up. It's not 11 o'clock yet. I checked.
All you get is silence from him.
And Suyoi kind of like drags the whapping stick forward a bit more. You said 11. That's supposed to mean something. Who are you?
I am Wraith, and I am your end. DM?
I shall, just for you. Everyone roll initiative.
Hey, Sean.
Uh-huh.
Can I do that thing when we're done rolling initiative?
Because it's a prepped action, yes.
Wonderful.
Are Koyo and I still in the woods?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to say after Yumi meets up with me, I'd say we'd head over. Because Koyo may not like these people, but he also doesn't want people to die.
I mean, I don't want them to die.
Yeah.
I got 19 on initiative.
But I don't think we'd be there as fast as they are because I have to go find you and then we have to go together.
Yeah, so you're not on the initiative list yet. Well, absolutely fucking not.
So Sean, do you want me to take
Yes.
off? Yeah, okay. Alright, roll. Alright. Fuck you.
The stained double 20s return.
Double 20s, bitch.
Soft 20s at that. Goddamn.
All right, let me document this real quick. At least until the other two get there. That is our initiative order. So Suyoi, start us off, Bat Boy.
So yeah, as soon as Sasuke's taller, bonier cousin finishes his conversation, Suyoi just kind of blinks. Lux, Narika, close your eyes, and he hucks a fucking flash grenade into the area.
Lux will obviously shut his eyes.
Everyone, roll me a fucking con save.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm already at a disadvantage as it is with that dumpster. Ah, shit, you said save. That's at 17.
Alright. Sean, do I need to roll because I am actively throwing the grenade and am therefore prepared for it?
Oh, yes, actually. You absolutely have to roll. So, Wraith, you recognize what is being tossed at you and you turn your head immediately. Lux, you do the same, knowing that this is not the first time that Suyoi has used a flashbang in your vicinity. Suyoi, you kind of like, your brain kind of stalled like an engine as you threw it, and you completely forgot to look away, and you just... boom! A big flash and the ringing in your ears tell you, man, you fucking made a mistake. And Noriko, you are not familiar with these to a degree, but if you had like retinas, they would be on fire right now. You cannot see anything other than a glaring white, and you do have a ringing in your ears, but you recover faster than Suyoi does.
Well, I'm familiar now.
Yeah, now you've learned. It's a learning curve, you say. So that was your prepped action. What do you want to do for your real action, Suyoi?
I'm going to try and hit this man with the weapon stick. I'm gonna reach out and boop him with the dog toy balls, preferably somewhere soft and fleshy, like his balls.
Do you have a picture of the thing that you've created? Because I thought it was a potato gun.
No, it's a PVC pipe with a glob of fucking flex paste and a dog toy attached to it.
So you just got a bow staff kind of thing?
He's got a flail with a really long stick part.
Yeah.
How big is the PVC?
I'm assuming like 4.5 to 5 foot.
That's a staff.
It's a flail.
It's a staff, but he may not use it as one.
Nope. Well,
So-
you want me to roll for...
Roll me a flat 20 because it's an improvised weapon.
Alright.
That you aren't even sure will work.
No, it does not.
I need your sheet, Helix. We have it here, so I'm not too worried. Oh, yeah, I forgot we did do that, huh? So that's not gonna hit. And that's gonna be you. So next up is Noriko.
Alright. So can I see Wraith?
Oh yeah, he's not making an attempt to hide.
Great. I am going to turn on the mag light and put it in one of the gum rope and make sure that it's shining at him.
Okay.
And yeah, am I able to like attack or?
You can attack if you so see fit.
Cool. I want to try and grapple him with the other gum rope.
Okay, roll me. Do you have a gum rope roll? I think you do, right?
I have an unarmed attack roll.
Yeah, give me an unarmed attack roll.
What is it? What is it? Come on, roll 20, please. 17.
Okay. Wraith, do me a favor and roll a an athletics to resist, because this is a grapple.
A grapple? Would I be able to do acrobatics?
If you see fit, yes. Oh god, I should not have said that. Fuck my ass. Yeah, okay, yeah. Have fun.
Jesus Christ!
13.
What?
Fuck!
You wanna take that back, Sean?
I already said it. I spoke it out. With a flourish, Wraith fucking flips over your fucking gum rope.
But is he at disadvantage because of the light?
The light doesn't phase him. He's just like, okay.
Did we say that what the roll was out loud for people?
26.
That's a 26.
Yep. With a 13 for the roll.
Modifier, holy shit.
I just wanted to make sure folks at home could hear.
Man, in here I felt powerful with my +3 dex mod.
So,
holy shit.
Anything else you want to do, Nautico?
What could I do?
Pray.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right, Lux, you're up.
If gods could hear me, I wouldn't be in this situation right now.
Lux is... Well, Lux is gonna obviously unzip his coat so he's able to reach certain weapons faster.
What weapons would they be?
Not getting into that. But that is after he's going to fire off a signal beam. So I'm trying to remember what the fuck do I need to roll for that? Is it just a straight D20?
Uh-huh.
That is an 11.
All right. Make me a con save, Wraith.
Con save, you got it. That's a 16.
You do beat it. A very colorful beam of light kind of like hits you in the chest when it should have been hitting you in the face.
Damn it.
Anything else you'd like to do, Lux?
I'm gonna pull out one of the ballistic knives and just take aim.
Okay, so this is like a prepped action, yeah?
Yeah, prepping a shot if he moves.
All right, and Wraith, it's your go.
Not a bad attempt, but light will not help you. And I would like to use my quirk Shadow Step.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. I forgot we did these things to you yesterday. Oh, God.
So that is a quirk check, correct?
That would be a quirk check, indeed.
24.
Yeah, that happens. So what would you like to do? Or I guess who would you like to do it to is a very good fix.
Based on how they attacked, I would like to appear behind Lux.
So you guys pretty much see him step on a shadow and just pretty much like melt into it before he's gone.
So you see shadows surrounding him, and he just vanishes in smoke, basically. And he'll appear up behind Lux, and you'll see his foot specifically on Lux's shadow.
He has to make a charisma save, correct?
Yes, he does.
Oh boy.
Lux, you love these.
That is a 9.
He is, in fact, paralyzed until next turn where he tries to make another charisma move, or unless Shadow Step is broken.
That would be your call, Dion.
I said he has a chance per turn to break it, or unless you let go of the shadow.
Okay. And with a quick flourish with his dagger, he's going to stab into him.
All right, roll me a stab. See if you stab him.
This will be at advantage because he is paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
25.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. So
because it was at advantage, it was also this is also going to include sneak attack.
Yep. So you stab it directly into his right shoulder. The blade does not feel nice, Lux. You're starting to realize this is how the other villains you fought felt when you had your knives in them. And roll for damage.
How does it feel to be on the other side of the knife?
Is that 8?
8, and then we gotta add 2d6 sneak attack.
Yep. So a total of 15 damage to Lux. And now...
That's
what was
one attack.
Yeah, it is one attack.
With his other hand, he's just gonna flip the dagger, and he's actually gonna just straight punch into his back with his left hand.
Okay.
So an unarmed strike.
Yep.
$28.
That's gonna hit.
For an additional 6.
Yep. That's not much. You're fine, Lux.
Yeah, you say as if I've already taken almost a quarter of my fucking health today.
What's your health today?
Well, I took the 2 psychic earlier, and then the new shit now.
Wait, hang on.
77.
Oh, okay.
People got real scared for a second.
How much do you have as a baseline?
Everyone has 100 health.
I give everybody 100.
Okay, I was real confused.
That's why I said I've taken almost a quarter of my health already.
So, around this time is where 2 more people step onto the scene. Would you guys like to reveal yourselves to everyone else?
No, I want to try and sneak in, and I want to take Nibbles out of my backpack and tell him to be careful, but we're gonna try and take this guy out. So when I do my roll, can we also get a roll for Nibbles?
Yes.
On the initiative? Yes. Do you want him to act on my turn or on his own turn?
On your turn.
Okay.
Real quick, Sean, is a quirk check considered like a bonus action? Or...
It's basically just an extra thing to make sure your quirk works in this moment.
Do I still have a bonus action then?
Yeah.
So they're in a warehouse in the middle of the woods. Where in the warehouse are they? Like in the middle of it, or are they off to like the side somewhere? How close are they to the door?
I'd say they're like right in front of the warehouse still. They're not in it per se.
Okay, no one's in the warehouse yet. They're still outside. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Yumi is gonna try and sneak up on him. Hang on. Let me pull up my.
Gonna sneak up on Wraith.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, you know what?
Yumi doesn't know anything about this guy.
Absolutely valid. This is gonna be fantastic.
Am I able to finish my turn first?
Yeah. Well, yeah. So you have your bonus action.
Bonus action, unarmed strike again.
Okay.
24.
That does hit.
For 10.
Oh.
All right, and
Please stop beating me.
for my, I'll move away from him and let him go. What's the theater of mind here? I'll just shift away 20 feet.
Okay. So, Yumi, have you roll me initiative, Yumi, to see where you are on the stuff.
Suppose we're keeping my one though.
Oh no, I was gonna make you re-roll it.
Oh, cool.
And all right, so you and Nibbles are 7,
Mm-hmm.
which I think puts you at the same as okay, 13. Cool. So I'm pretty sure it's that, and for the sake of sanity, Yumi will go before Wraith.
And how big is this warehouse roughly?
It looks more like a shack than a warehouse. Like, it's very clearly like someone lived in it. It's like a 400 foot square feet kind of gimmick.
Give me 1 second to like help me picture that because it's stupid.
Sean sent you something very important in DMs.
That is very important.
I thought you'd like that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I can kind of picture that now. All right, so I'm gonna stay on the outside. I'm not gonna hop in until it's my turn.
Mm-hmm. I will say, for the sake of them having the same role, Yumi will go now.
Okay.
But after this, Yumi will go before Wraith, so this should be a fun time.
Okay. Yumi is going to okay, so first thing she's going to do is send out Nibbles to try and be a distraction. So what can Nibbles do? What are his actions?
We're gonna keep Nibbles on your sheet for now. You are going for distraction. Give me performance or deception, your choice.
They're the same, so performance. Oh fuck.
All of a sudden, this fucking ferret Wraith just crawls up onto your shoulder and is just being a menace to your peripheral vision. It's just giving you the business on your shoulder. And you just can't quite reach it. It is just... It holds your attention right now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This random ferret is accosting you.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can make it into a belt.
And Yumi, what do you want to do?
Well, Sean, I'm gonna use my quirk.
Oh yes.
Oh, bro.
I have to bring up the table. One moment.
I didn't set up a 1 to 50, so we'll have to do a 1d100.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting. Oh.
Oh God. Why couldn't it have been 76?
All of a sudden, Yumi
Wait,
can...
hang on. Don't I get... Wait, hang on. I do get a redo.
You do get a redo, thanks to your internship.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh shit, okay.
Yes! I wanted this one, actually. Okay, cool. So, Yumi is sneaking up behind. She sends out Nibbles as a distraction, and she focuses really, really hard on trying to get the right thing out, and she... All of a sudden, her sleeves expand a bit, and a very large murder of crows flies out from her sleeves. Am I able to direct the crows?
Yes.
She will direct them straight at Wraith.
So, Wraith, from behind, while you're distracted with this fucking ferret that is just giving you the business, a swarm of like 30 to 40 crows slam into your back. And you are being accosted by these blackbirds. And the ferret is gone from your shoulder. And, I need you to roll for damage. You're gonna roll 4d6. Because these birds are just giving him the shit. Right here, you're gonna take 9 damage.
I have a question. Is this considered an area attack?
No, it's
a beam attack.
It's no, it is just these birds are just swarming you. It's on your person specifically.
Alright.
So you take 9 damage, and Yumi, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I want to try afterwards. Am I able to still have her try and be hidden behind a tree?
You can roll stealth and see if it'll work.
Okay.
No, you do not hide behind this tree.
Wait, I know what it looks like. Hold on.
I mean, for shits and giggles, I can roll a deception check.
Sure.
Would you like me to, Sean?
Yeah, roll for shits and gigs. Roll, see if you can perceive her.
Okay. 10.
Yeah, no, you see her.
Fucking barely.
This is just what I pictured.
If it was under a 6, it would have given it to you, Bev.
Nice.
All right, Suyoi, top of the pecking order.
All right. About how far from me would you say he is?
You are at least 15 feet away.
All right. Suyoi is going. Where is he in relation to Lux?
10 feet.
10 feet? Suyoi is going to, like, get over to where Lux is. And from where he's at, he is going to defend Lux while he attempts to get up. And also smack with the whacking stick. Gonna go for a knee.
The Nico knees.
Nah.
That 5 will not hit.
Nope.
But you do get to attacks because you're swinging, so you swing. The 4 is in order to try the backswing.
No, it doesn't matter. I roll.
So, on your backswing, you come back and you kind of like the PVC kind of breaks in half. It's much pointier than it was before, but now it's also much shorter.
Well, fuck.
I knew it.
Whack and stick just became the shank.
That is not what I was expecting to happen.
You fucking called it.
Suyui's just gonna fucking huck it away.
Okay. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
All right, Noriko.
Aside from helping Lux up.
Is Lux still paralyzed?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I understood. Right. And how far away is the how far away is Helix's character Wraith?
I'm at 20 feet from you.
Okay. Would I be able to make it to him in a turn?
Yeah, easily.
Okay, cool. So he's been a dick, but he hasn't tried to, like, kill anybody. As far as I'm aware, quite yet. So, I kinda wanna, like, swing with one of the gum rope and then, as a feign, and then use the rest of them to try and grapple. Well, I mean, so he okay, I take that back. He did stab Lux. I take that back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Listen, there's so many turns. There's so many turns.
By the way, Sean, sorry. Lux is ahead of Koyo on the turn order.
Yes. Am I wrong?
You put it as Koyo above me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you got it straight. And I get a beer real quick.
Bev, that's wonderful.
But yeah, can I feign with one and then try and tangle him up with the rest of it?
Roll me deception.
Mako, you want me to be a villain so fucking bad.
Deception. Okay.
I believe in you.
Okay, roll 20. 16.
Wraith, see if you can see through the deception.
Insight?
Uh-huh. No, you fall for it.
Awesome.
So the gum rope goes and you kind of like pull your armor to, to block, right? And now that gives you advantage for your grapple.
Awesome. What I'd like to happen, if I can get hold of him, is it'll wrap around his like arms so they're pinned to his chest, and then turn him upside down and lift him into the air.
That's a lot of the things you're trying. Let's see if you can get the grapple first.
All right. 18.
Okay. I'd say with disadvantage, Wraith, try to resist.
24.
So the gum rope starts circling around you, and you kind of duck it right before it squeezes your arms to yourself. But I will say you're in a crouched position.
Yep. You want to consider me prone then?
Yeah, I'll consider you prone. That's fair.
Okay.
So although you did not get the grapple, he is prone.
Okay.
Next up will be Lux.
So, it's safe to say the qualification for the held action occurred.
Yeah. I mean, he was behind you, and then he's still kind of like to the side of you, so I wouldn't say it's gonna pop because he's not in front of you.
Fair. Well, in that case, Lux, realizing that being on the ground is a fucking bad idea, is going to go up.
Okay.
Because it's easier to hit something when you're aiming down at it.
That's sure is a statement you just made. Go for it.
So what would I roll to discharge the two ballistic knives I have?
Oh, God.
One after the other.
Roll me 2 dex checks.
All right. That's a 19. And that's a 13.
One of those will hit, correct, Wraith?
Armor class of 18, yes.
Okay. What am I rolling for damage for that?
You are going to roll 2d10 because these are fucking knives, you monster. If you give him 2 damage off this, I'm going to cry.
That's a 9.
9 damage, Wraith.
Is this considered a projectile?
Absolutely.
I will attempt to deflect missiles with a reaction.
All right.
Ah, a rogue.
He's something.
It's Monk.
He's both.
Yeah, cat's out of the bag. I am a monk rogue hybrid.
He multi-class. He's a dickhead, and Tart signed off on it. Blame him.
I need to look this up quick. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps this shit up. I would like to rage.
But you're not a barbarian, Tsuyoya is.
Actually, no. Noriko's build is a berserker barbarian build. She just has a high dex instead of a high strength.
Jesus
But
Christ.
Khan is what, like, she's the tank.
I'll be right back. You figure this out while I'll be right back.
Krista,
What's your con?
Huh?
the entire joke is that Tsuyoy is the one that goes into a blood rage.
No, I know
That's
that.
it. That's the joke.
You didn't need to explain it.
Yeah,
What?
but we were talking about, like, actual classes, though.
So let me roll this.
I wasn't being serious.
I was being serious.
And Mako was just trying to make a joke off of it.
Okay.
I was like,
Mako, your joke didn't come across.
I was trying to make sure it could.
Why would you tell me I was wrong?
Never mind. I shouldn't have said it. I'll leave it at that.
I'm back.
So,
Hello.
deflect missiles is total of 19. I negate it completely.
Okay.
Man, I can't believe I healed him.
All right, so that'll be Lux's turn. He is airborne though. So, Koyo.
Alright, I just want to come in and I want to try to give him the pop smash.
Oh, flat out? You're gonna hit him with the smash?
So you just see, like, someone just see this guy slide in, full on engine noises, fist on the floor. Alright, let's roll it. There we go. It was just unarmed and then instead of that it's 2d10. I don't suppose that hits.
Well, it does not, but give me a deck save, Wraith. I know it's a really dumb thing asking of you because I'm looking at what your save is, but humor me, please.
22.
Yeah, no, you absolutely... You see him come out of the fucking brush, going for an uppercut, and you just kind of get out of the way.
Well, that's me.
I mean, you have two hands, don't you? You could try to hit him again.
Alright, then I'll, go kind of like, after I miss, slide back again with the other hand, trying to go again for another smash.
No!
There you go.
That's a nat 20, so...
Rolling 4d10?
4d10, and I need a deck save from you, Wraith. But... You might fail this one!
We'll see what happens. 24.
No.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a 15, because disadvantage is the crit. You are leaving your fucking feet.
Fucking kidding me!
12 damage, but you are leaving your fucking feet, Wraith, and you are entering an airspace of 15 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Oh.
Finally, I did it. This is the first time I've hit one of my special moves since the first episode.
You've tried that on every fight.
It's the first episode.
Sean.
Mm-hmm.
He technically moved into my range, didn't he?
Yes. I will agree to an attack of opportunity because he is in your range.
Oh boy. In that case, quickly stowing the ballistic knife. That's gonna be a Mad Dog Tonto. That's a 21.
That's gonna hit, yeah.
And that's a 10.
Okay.
So that's a total of 22 damage. You've taken from those two together. You're gonna feel a Tonto wedge itself into your shoulder, Wraith, and you almost feel it's almost poetry that the person you stabbed is now stabbing you.
Okay.
And let me just check out the rotation. Next up is gonna be Yumi, and then it's gonna be Wraith. So Yumi.
How far away from me is everyone?
They're all about 10 feet away.
10 feet. Okay. I'm just trying to think. I know what I want to do. I'm just trying to think about the best way to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna be using my ult, but I'm trying to find the numbers on the table. I need to like write down or bold the ones I use a lot.
Summon Deku.
My god, what the hell? Why can't I find it?
Which one are you looking for?
Hang on.
Is it an actual like paper sheet or is it a digital?
It's on Word.
Oh, hit Control F.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay.
I was literally just doing that when you said it. I was
Sorry.
hoping I wouldn't have to, but then I did. Okay, so I'm going to use my ult, Sean.
Oh.
I'm going to invoke 50. I'm going to invoke 42 and 31.
Oh shit! Wow.
Since he's really hard to fucking hit.
But oh, yeah, sure, fuck it. Okay. So what happens? Let me explain to everyone what just fucking occurred. Fucking Yumi got pissed off. Gained perfect command of her quirk for 5 minutes, and then decided to cancel everybody's quirk in the area and make everyone fall asleep.
The reason I'm doing that specifically is not to immobilize all of my good friends here, but to make this guy who's super hard to hit very helpless, so that I can wake you guys up and we can tie him up.
That's a fucking play. I can't be mad about it. That's a fucking play.
Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah.
So
what's my damage for hitting the ground, Sean?
You're gonna roll me 2d6, and so is Wraith.
Is there no save to this, or it just happens?
It happens. You're real sleepy, buddy. All of a sudden, man.
You don't get a choice.
Motherfucker. Why did it...
Yumi quirk just happens.
So you take 9 damage, Lux.
Yeah.
My eyes turned into eggs one time. Suck it up.
Koya became a dinosaur.
I got a beard.
Oh.
Gay kind.
Somebody became a potted plant at one point.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling 2d6 for falling to your fucking nap time.
Koya was the potted plant, wasn't he?
No, Koya was the dinosaur. I think Mika was the oh, Lux is the potted plant. No, Mika was stiff as a board.
Yeah.
Right.
What is this?
So when everyone falls asleep, I want to wake up my friends so that we can immobilize him. That way they're not...
Your friends plural or friend Koya?
They're all my friends. I'm just mad at them.
Valid.
I'm not going to leave them there asleep in the woods. I'm gonna wake everyone up.
Valid. Okay. So, who do you wake up first?
Koya's closer to me, isn't he? Or is he... No, he ran up there, didn't he?
Yeah, he ran up there.
Who's closest to me?
I'm gonna say... Suyoi.
Okay. I'll start with whoever's closest to me, and then go around and wake everyone else up.
Suyoi, roll me a fucking wisdom save.
Oh man, you're gonna make a wisdom save to get up, Sean?
Because he has a point of exhaustion, that's why.
With the current, yeah, okay. That's what I wanted to make sure with the disadvantage.
No, just regular, because of your point of exhaustion. I want you to have a chance at life.
That was a wisdom check. Sorry.
You fuck. You, with your 10...
Wisdom check.
You, with your 10, you just barely start to stir.
Ugh.
You still feel like dog shit. But not worse than before.
He looked like he was really strong, so I just put him to sleep because I didn't want him to hurt everyone. Does everyone else wake up okay?
Yeah, the rest of them will slowly start to stir and be like, what the fuck? Lux is loopy as shit. Lux is very loopy.
I remember hitting the ground after being stabbed.
I want to personally apologize to Mako for no longer being able to fly.
Man, how does that work for a mutation quirk, by the way?
You can't use your mutation.
Wait,
You can't fly. You can't use any of your abilities, but the sun doesn't bother you.
how come he can't fly?
Because
muscles
part of the
for
quirk.
that. That's
But that's muscles.
but the
That's
muscles
like-
aren't as strong. They're not as strong. They're just like, they feel weird.
There's something we established before.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if we'd ever established this before. Check Sioy's bag for something to tie this idiot up with. And Lux is gonna wipe the blood off of his Tonto and sheath it back on his back.
Will that be enough to keep him from like hurting everyone?
I mean, I guess we could hog tie him and then call for Deku or some other pro.
We probably should. Deku's kind of mad at me.
Why is Deku mad? Never mind. She's gonna go and look through his bag for like, cause he has zip ties and stuff, right?
Yeah, like the fucking flex cuffs.
Yeah, like for those. And she will try and zip tie his hands. So she has no fucking experience in that, so.
Lux will assist because he knows how to use them.
Okay.
What is the roll for that, Sean?
Sleight of hand.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm proficient in that. Doesn't matter.
That's a 7, love.
Yeah, I'm aware, thanks.
So his arms will get fucking zip tied together, at least by one zip tie.
Tsuyoi, you zip tied yourself.
Again.
and Lux will grab another thing of zip ties and then zip tie his legs. Basically trying to hog tie him.
Hold on. Wraith, can you give me a, what would be called a con save? Because you've been getting jostled around, buddy.
How long are quirks turned off for, by the way?
Piss.
Ignore the 21, 13.
13. Let me see how long it is. Does it say? I don't remember if it says.
I don't think it says.
Oh,
I think it just says cancels the quirk. I think
Yeah.
we have most things for like a minute.
Yeah, but this one, because it's quirk related, I'm gonna be like not super long for obvious reasons. Like
Yeah.
5-6 seconds. So
For like one turn.
yeah, so basically this turn and then he's, functioning again. You will wake up, Wraith.
Does that mean that on his, because his turn is next, does that mean he'll have his quirk back on his turn?
No.
Okay. Just
Turn following. Yep, so Wraith, you wake up, your arms are zip tied. And all of a sudden your quirk is not reacting the way you want it to, or at all even.
And I'm on my side and they're what, like just standing over me?
Yeah, they're kind of just looking down on you.
Given my training, can I, like, how would I word this?
Do you want her to break these cuffs?
No, I want to do, like, a fucking breakdance kick all around them.
So if your arms weren't fucking restrained behind you, I would give you more of a shot at that. I'll give you, with disadvantage, give me an unarmed strike.
I'm using my legs here.
Yeah. Okay, then roll me 2 flat 20s. Because you're in a very fucked up predicament right now. And, well, you have but a human neck.
So just 2 flat d20s.
Yep.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
One's a nat 20 and one's a 9.
So, the 9 is what we're going to, because you are, like, restrained in a very awkward way. Moving your weight around is a little hard, so you try to, like, roll up a little bit and, throw a kick out. But your shoulder slips on the leaves, and you do crash back down. And you are getting quite frustrated.
The first one do anything?
No, so it was disadvantage. That's what it was.
Oh, I understand. I thought it was like, okay.
Yeah, no, my bad. I wasn't clear enough about that. That's on me. So,
Great.
I think that's gonna be you for now, right?
I mean, is that my whole action?
Yeah, I think so because you can't use your quirk and you're kind of restrained, and well, you're prone also. things are real rough for you right now, bud.
I mean, if my legs aren't restrained, I will attempt to either run or get up.
All right, yeah, you can roll to try to get up.
So I might not have my quirk, but Noriko still weighs about 200 pounds, so I'm gonna tackle his ass.
Yeah, get him.
I'll give you.
Need to grapple you. I weigh enough.
I'll give you Dex with advantage. Yeah,
on him.
Dex with advantage because he's prone.
My ass down on him.
It's gonna sit on him.
I'm rolling Dex with advantage?
No. Noriko is rolling Dex with advantage because you are prone and restrained, and they are trying to just fucking body slam on top of you. Just frog splash.
Oh, you didn't even need that advantage. What a good roll.
Taka.
All right. I'm gonna say 2d4 of damage because you're just flopping on him.
Alrighty, let me see here. 2, 4, roll 6.
6 damage.
Just elbow drop.
brother.
I never thought I'd hear Noriko throw an elbow drop at anyone in my lifetime. This is a world we're in right now.
Right?
Fuck.
We're all just doing the best we can right now.
Okay. So, I think we can say initiative ends because Wraith really can't do much for now. And I mean, unless you guys are gonna beat up a cuffed man.
No.
Well, that was the intent. I was gonna say Lux is gonna try to knock him out.
Mama said knock you out.
You're gonna hit a cuffed man?
Yes.
No.
I mean.
He could
How
very
long,
clearly
how long
be a
is
threat.
the quirk nullification happening? How long is it?
Literally at the start of this rotation. But let's see what happens. So, if you're gonna keep the fight up, then, well...
No, the idea was literally just aim for his head to knock him out.
That's so fucked up!
Not really.
He's a major threat that he's proven he can quickly and cleanly avoid just about anything we can throw at him. It's easier to knock him unconscious and then drag him to a pro.
Roll.
So what am I rolling, Sean?
Oh, roll me unarmed with advantage.
This is, I don't. This is kind of. Hey, Sean.
That's a 4.
You go to punch him in the head, and he just fucking jerks head away, and you punch the floor, looking like an asshole. He's flexing on you from a restrained, fucking downed position.
Lux, what are you doing?
Just trying to knock him out.
Or we could just, and
You better keep going the turn order, because the moment I'm able to use my quirk, I am going to bamf out of there.
I'm continuing to sit on you, by the way.
Yeah, that's fair. So,
not getting up.
Suyoi was gonna say something?
Yeah, Suyoi starts to speaking, and then you can almost hear the dial-up noise in Suyoi's head for a second, where he blinks, sways, and he's like, "Oh no, oh, okay." It is kind of fucked up to hit a dude who's cuffed. Why don't we just pick him up and carry him? Obviously we can't call the normal number, but there's a hotline you can call for this.
Kristen!
You're all fucked.
We're not American police.
So what are you gonna do, Suyoi?
Suyoi is going to kind of lean down. He's going to look at Wraith and just hey man, this is all kind of fucked up. This isn't the right procedure.
Then call Deck.
Can I cuff your ankles and we're just gonna call somebody to pick you up? Is that okay? That sounds like a good idea. He stops and his eyes glaze over again for a second. He's like, I'm not gonna let him hit you again, but like, don't try and run away or kick me, please. Is that cool? Sean, I want to roll persuasion.
Absolutely roll persuasion.
Jesus Christ.
If this works, I swear to God.
Sean, can I argue the absurdity of this for a normal roll on this?
I will give you a normal charisma roll. Like a normal fucking persuasion. Yeah, I'll give you a normal persuasion. Nice 5, buddy.
I tried.
I'm sleepy.
Not very charismatic with the performance that you put up earlier with your whacking stick. You look like a whole fool.
He is a whole fool.
So, Wraith, how do you feel about what Seoya said to you?
You just hear silence.
I think you should make him roll.
That is fair. You should make him roll.
That is fair.
All right, Wraith, roll and see if you're persuaded.
What am I rolling?
I think that'll be an insight or a charisma save. I'll leave it up to you.
Nat one.
That'd be so funny if you got a nat one.
True one. Nah, true.
Oh, that's close.
It was a 6. That was a damn 6.
That is fucking funny.
It's like, man, hey, he's got a good. Wait a second.
It's like Wraith is like, well, he did say please. Wait a minute.
Well, I think I want to do something very important in case he escapes.
Which is?
I'm gonna rip his mask off.
Why? That's.
Well, I mean.
Why?
Wait a minute.
Are we still in the lineup, or are we out of combat now?
I'd say you're still in the lineup, but fucking.
Okay.
You see, you guys are approaching taking his mask off, but not punching him in the face while he's cuffed and on the ground.
You guys shame me for ripping this guy's mask off. Like, no, let's just fucking punch him in the head. Like, that's fine.
We said no to punching in the head.
This is why Corey doesn't like you guys.
We said no to punching him.
Lux tried!
Just taking off his mask.
Lux is pissed off at the guy. He stabbed him.
Exactly.
He's restrained.
Yeah, but like, what if it's this, like, at least we have a face to him in case he gets away, because he...
You guys upset me.
Obviously, he's better than us.
Alright, so...
I feel like in a superhero society, taking somebody's mask is real fucking bad.
This is hero work, not luchadors. It is Koyo's turn on the lineup.
And Lux!
Koyo, it is your turn on the rotation.
So just wait for the rotation, I guess.
Why is everyone weirdly polite? Because, like, even though it seems like we want to just murder people, we don't actually want to murder people. It happens sometimes, and we try not to.
I received the biggest, like, pushback for trying to take off a mask.
So, Koyo, what is... Shush, Koyo, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I just want to rip off his mask. What do I have to roll? Can I just... His hands are restrained, so...
And I'm sitting on him.
Yeah? Do I have to roll anything for it, or...?
I'll say you take it off.
Okay.
Hmm.
And then he explodes into spiders because he's Spiders Man.
Helix, do you want me to post that picture of him without the mask?
Sure.
The outfit's wrong, but...
But, does he actually succeed in doing so? Because I'm not going to make it easy for him.
Ooh, true, there is resistance. He's gonna be flailing.
But again, I could argue that I would have advantage and you'd have disadvantage.
I can.
He's completely. He's come off. He's completely restrained.
Oh yeah, there's restraint and there's a whole Nordico on top. So yeah, it's harder for him to resist.
So what would I roll for this?
Sleight of hand.
Actually, not too bad for that. Not great, but not bad. And that is a 11. Really?
You're upset.
Wow.
Oof. Hey, Wraith, do me a favor and roll me dex checks.
Natural 20.
Yeah, it could be a disadvantage.
It is disadvantage for that 20 really makes.
No, that's not fair.
That's not fair.
The man keeps his mask.
That's
Fuck
almost
you, Dice
like
God,
the
you piece of
boss.
shit!
I would just like Helix just rolled a 25 and then a 24, and I would just like to pan up slightly to the 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 that people roll before.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about
That's so fucking funny.
Fuck.
The mask stays on during sex, says Anon.
Fuck.
Hey, Sean, check your DMs real quick.
I will. Yumi, it is your go.
Oh, just before I do, I just want to tell someone to, get. I'll just look to Tsuyoi, who was just rambling the turn before, just say, just hurry up and call Deku.
Do you want me to call him or just trade places with him?
No, don't do that. Don't do that second thing. He's gonna
Okay.
be
Call
very-
him, but cuff this guy's legs first. We don't need him moving.
Hey, Sean, should I give that tidbit of info that I have?
Which tidbit, DM me?
The one that you just told me?
Oh, yeah.
See, he just kind of like holds up his phone. I've been trying to text for backup for like the last 30 seconds. There's no signal out here.
So I should trade places with Deku.
If you can.
Yeah, I can.
If
I
that's
think.
something you're comfortable with.
Man, I could have sworn he said he didn't want that to happen again.
I mean, if Howard's just gonna pro out here if there's no signal, right?
He did say try not to.
Fair enough, and this guy's dangerous. Fuck it, do it.
Okay. What number is that?
Are you gonna do? You can just say if you're gonna do it. That's.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yumi will focus really hard, and say, all right, guys, good luck, I guess.
Lux will give her a thumbs
up.
Just. And.
Is that okay, Sean?
Yes. So, all of a sudden, wearing a All Might bathrobe and All Might bunny slippers with a mug of hot chocolate.
Oh no! Yeah.
Deku was on his way to his lounging area, and now he's in the middle of the fucking woods, surrounded by children and a restrained man in a mask. And he immediately looks over at Tsuyoi, and you can see there is a level of dislike in his eyes towards the redhead. The tea.
We can address that later.
You just kind of hear my tea.
Wait, I thought you said it was hot chocolate.
No,
No,
last
Tsuyoi took all of the cans of tea and forged a giant sword out of them.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen,
This is
you
a
can
little
help
more
him
important at the
later.
moment.
We got a bigger problem down here.
And he looks down and he sees Noriko on top of someone. All right, well, get up. Let me get him. I mean, I can't carry you both. I have a mug of hot chocolate here, unless you want this on you and I take him. We gotta make a decision here.
I'll hold but I can't let go until there's some way to restrain him.
He takes his big meaty claw and puts it on his chest and just pins him down. And you can see like the ground around him indent a little bit. You can tell that Deku's not in a good mood.
I love Deku.
Deku's done with us so hard.
Is this restraint enough?
Yeah.
I just want to
had a very bad day. I've been harassed by somebody. I've had to deal with someone trying to stab my friends. I've had this motherfucker threaten to kill us. So yeah, I've had a day.
Ma'am, I need to remind you I'm in the middle of the woods in bunny slippers and a robe.
They're nice bunny slippers.
He doesn't even look at Lux.
She'll get up, but yeah, she's staying real close just in case.
So, as the hand is on him, Wraith?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is it finally my go?
Yeah, it's your go.
22 quirk check.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll just see Wraith completely vanish in shadows, and he's gone somewhere.
Deku kind of looks like, wait, I'm pretty sure I just had him in my hands.
Norika will lean in and go, why do you think I didn't want to let go? Smile, and then
smile. Deku, like...
Lux will look at his friends. This is why I wanted to knock him out.
Deku has, like, a very sheepish, like, well, now there's egg on my face, like, expression. He's like, I was an asshole, and now my hubris has caught up to me immediately.
Yeah.
And you hear under his breath, he goes, is this how Kachan felt? Huh. I don't think I like that. And Wraith has vanished somewhere. He is... You just see kind of like wisps of black smoke from where he was. And all of a sudden, it's just Deku in the middle of the fucking woods in a robe and All Might bunny slippers, and this villain is fucking missing.
I will hand him the mag light that I was holding with the gum rope.
And he looks around and he looks at the students and goes, so, what are you guys doing out here?
He was targeting us.
Yeah, he wanted to kill us. Which, I mean, that still very well could be a thing that happens tonight. He has a shadow quirk, and it's... She looks around dramatically. Nighttime.
So, you guys came out here for a fight with a shadow quirk user at night?
No, we came out earlier in the day. And then we got a bit tied up.
Yeah, we kind of had a plan to set up lights everywhere.
And she'll pull out the two other mag lights past Lux one and hold on to the last one.
I see. Well, I'll talk to some of the hero database people and see if they can find anything with a quirk like this. And I'll let one of you know. I mean, I know where you guys go to school and sleep, so...
That last thing would be really disconcerting if it wasn't for the fact that most of us live at the school.
Well, it's concerning for me, because I don't live at the school.
Well, seeing as how UA has all of your living informations, you shouldn't be too surprised, but there is a student in my house right now with my wife. So, before I get jammed up in another conspiracy theory, I would like to remove the child from my house and hope my wife doesn't throw my All Might figures on the lawn.
I just want to apologize for that. We tried calling you, but there was no signal. This is the only option we had left.
Yeah, well, I did say try, and I guess you tried before this happened, so...
Yeah.
Hey, Sean.
Uh-huh.
If you would.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
what are you trying to do? You fucking monster. You absolute psychopath. Yeah, we can absolutely set that up. You demon.
Suyoi kind of walks up to Deku and dear assembled friends, those of you who are still here, not counting Yumi, the dearest and goodest of beings, could you all roll perceptions for me?
Audio or visual?
Visual.
That wasn't a joke though. I do actually want to balance, so can I roll stealth?
Are you kidding? There's a guy trying to kill us in the woods. I got a 6 on perception.
Man, this is really feeling like Dead by Daylight.
There's literally someone in the woods who wants to kill us, and you want to go and like off on your own?
Yeah.
Why?
The Koyoverse.
Koyo, I swear to God.
Maybe it's because I don't like these people.
You might not like us, but do you like living?
Anxiety, my friend.
Roll
living.
Roll me a stealth with disadvantage because everyone actually knows you're here for once.
He's not wrong.
You are not stealthy as you try to exit.
Koyo, where are you going?
Going home.
We're trying, yes. That's the plan. Yes. So where are you going?
He kind of looks you dead. Yes, I'm leaving.
Okay, let me get this straight. Let me understand this. You're going to walk into the woods at night where there's a shadow quirk user who wants to kill you. Is that about right? Is that right? I understand you don't like us, but we don't want you to die.
Could have fooled me the last time I was kidnapped.
Deku looks at everyone and is like, is something wrong? Did I miss something? I thought you guys were all friends.
There was a whole thing. Complicated. Narrator nonsense.
I get you don't like me lecturing. That's fine. I'll spare you. Just think of how low your chances of survival are if you go out on your own.
Deku would look over at Koi and be like, hey, I don't know what's going on with you and your friends, but I'd rather not have to bury you next to Pop. So if you could stay with us until I can bring you guys back to the dorms and then your house, I would really appreciate that, because it would be really bad of me as a pro hero and as, you know, someone who looks out for the students to let you walk to your inevitable demise.
Seeing as you mentioned Pop, you will see anguish. Like, you see, like, it's like he walked up and just broke Koyo's heart as he said that.
I understand your emotions are high, but you shouldn't lower your life expectancy while doing that. If you have problems, you can talk it out. But there is nothing heroic about what you're doing. It's just kind of stupid. Something Kachan would have done in his more arrogant youth. You can't bear the world on your shoulders, Koyo. So please let me take you home.
Listen to me or me.
Koyo's head will be down and he would not say a thing. Someone he looked up to just verbally crushed him.
I mean, can you blame him for trying to fucking walk to the fucking gallows? So, Deku looks at Tsuyoi and says, yes, you were saying something, Tsuyoi?
As you all kind of look back at Tsuyoi, Mako, Lux notices it. The longer you guys have been talking, the twitchier Suyoi has been getting. Like, he's actively, visibly twitching now.
Oh no.
Hey, Deku.
Yes, I said what's up.
How strong can you hold things?
Pretty strong, other than that last guy just now.
This is gonna sound like a really weird question. Can you hug me and not let go until we're away from here?
You see he gets visibly red, but he will kind of pick you up under one arm like a briefcase. This is the best I can do without the law looking at me weird.
Hey, Deku. I know the law might look at this a little weird. You remember when I came through your window the other day?
Yeah, I try to forget that. It was you scared La Brava, you know. You traumatized. She's still patching up that window.
Deku, if you don't hold me tighter, I'm going to do that again. Please stop me. I can't.
So he will like flex his bicep a little and completely like force you against his side while holding you like a briefcase.
Wait.
Thank you. We should probably leave now, please.
And he is going to walk and put an arm around Koyo as well as briefcase Suyoi and Koyo and whoever else wants to follow will leave the woods.
Sean?
Uh-huh.
I want to roll intelligence to see if Lux can piece together what happened to Suyoi.
Sure.
That is a 9.
You have no fucking clue. You just think he's having a Jeffrey episode.
Man, I really want Deku to hold me in his strong, heroic arms.
It's just like one of his Japanese animes.
How the fuck did I get a 7 on intelligence? You know what?
You've had a long night.
It's been a night.
So does Suyoi have his arms free?
No.
No.
Oh, just completely restrained. All right.
The man looks like the way you would if you were like stuck in a sleeping bag and fucking zipped all the way up.
Oh,
okay. Gotcha.
And there's like a slight. It almost sounds like a giggle from Suyoi. Hey, Noriko. There should be some bandages in my bag. Can you bandage up Lux's arm really quick? Like, really quickly, as fast as possible, please.
I mean, I can try. What's going on, Suyoi?
Just do it.
Okay. And she'll take Suyoi's bag and look at Lux and
give me a medicine check. Yep, give me a medicine check.
With that added information, can I try that intelligence again?
Disadvantage because there's no fucking way you'd know because you haven't picked up on it all day.
18 medicine.
Fair enough.
You patch up his shoulder pretty efficiently.
That is a 9.
You,
Again!
Noriko, your learning with 13 has taught you how to bandage and fix people on the field. So you patch up his wound with a surprising amount of proficiency.
How bad was the like knife wound? Did I have to like fucking stitch him closed?
No, it was like a slim wound, but it fucking... Oh, it sucks. It was deep enough that it was concerning.
You're gonna have to go see Oma. I don't know how deep it is. It's too dark.
I'm just gonna go to medbay. They know I train with knives.
Yeah, but alright.
Say hi to Arthur when you're there.
What happened to Arthur?
Who? Lux genuinely doesn't know who that is.
Noriko will look at Lux and like do something of a double deck. He's the one that's sparkling all the time. Like actually sparkling all the time. I'm really surprised that you don't know who it is.
Listen, I try to not look at people or look up much during the day. Because there's this thing called the sun, and if I don't have my fucking goggles that Togo made, well, you saw what happened in the lighting section of Highs.
Arthur is like his natural enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So eventually you guys make it out of the woods, and Suyoi, you will get carried to your dorm while everyone else is like following behind.
So that's gonna be an awkward walk for Lux, who's right next door.
So he's gonna like kind of place Suyoi gently on the ground and be like, "Now you're gonna go to bed, right?"
And Suyoi kind of looks at him, and like, it's an interesting thing. Suyoi is not a shy person, but he kind of like scuffs his boot on the dorm floor. Hey, Deku.
Yes, Suyoi.
He like it is not an easy sentence that is about to come out of this child's mouth. For legal reasons, I need an escort.
To where?
And he'll like, Suyoi will look up at Deku. Deku, I need to go to Tartarus.
Oh my god.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
What?
Helix, thank you so much for joining us for the first appearance of Wraith. You fucking monster.
You monster.
How did you like Yumi's quirk? Was it fun?
Yeah, I was not expecting like just an I fucking win button. That was
That's Yumi.
Here.
That's why the league wants Yumi so much.
The only reason why I let someone play this character is because I know Bev would not abuse it. If anyone else tried, I'd be like, fuck no, that's my daughter, you do not touch her. Bev, though, is responsible enough as a player and is also a DM, so she would know better than to fucking do that to me.
Yeah, how did you guys like fighting a trained assassin?
I want to
Fuck
kill
you.
Hey, that
was
13 modifier?
nonsense.
Fuck you.
That was nonsense.
That wasn't fair.
I think I did okay though.
You hit the smash!
No, that and the that unintentional combo we had though.
Yep. So I don't know about the rest of you. I had a good time.
Yeah.
I had a
it was
good
fun.
time. That was great.
Besides when my hero broke my skull.
Suyoi had a time. I wouldn't call it great, but he had a time.
That's right. Suyoi and Lux still need to have several conversations.
Mr. the Villain, why don't my friends like me?
Drug.
Will you be my friend? I was nice to you.
No.
Oh. We tried to talk about it! I even said I don't. Why would I? I don't hate you, Suyoi.
Like what fucking kills me? Everybody gave me shit for wanting to knock him out, and then he teleports away, and I'm like, you see?
It's a moral thing, you fucking demon.
I didn't give you shit, but I gave everyone else shit when they freaked out more when I tried to take off the mask.
Well, yeah.
I mean, Suyoi was kind of just there when you tried to take the mask off. He's not having a good day.
Imagine if someone did that to us.
Yeah, but
I mean,
they
not
have
much
done it
mask
to
to
us.
take off here.
Okay, I just need to establish something.
Maybe we could give that information to someone who could actually track him down.
I really need to just make this known. What? You are actively comparing your moral code to a trained assassin's moral code. Someone who kills for a living.
We don't know that.
You just said
this dude is after us.
You just said they would do it to us. They're villains.
But
I mean, his goal was to kill us. I don't think taking the masks off matters.
He styled himself after Sting. Yeah, that means he assassinates people.
With a scary efficiency.
Stain, who has one of the highest confirmed body counts in the franchise.
I like that, by the way, Grizzly is furious in the chat, being like, who would take off a mask? Looks at the day crew.
Who would take off a mask? Day crew.
Also, Dragon Knight has a point. Knocking someone out, horrible. Letting a killer escape, perfectly fine.
No, I didn't say it was fine.
Escape?
But it's a moral thing.
Escape at all.
It's a moral thing.
But if we let him escape now, we can beat him for more XP later.
Hold on.
Wow.
Hold on. I'm just gonna say this now. He was trying to kill us.
Yes. But you're not killers.
We're not.
We wasn't trying to kill him. Was trying to knock him out so he could be locked up.
Okay,
What
Mako
the
wasn't
fuck?
trying to kill him. He was just trying to test out all of his new knives on him.
Trying to incapacitate.
He needed a new pincushion for his sewing machine. Now, let us have our outro. Helix, thank you so much for joining us. I know we've been talking about it for fucking ever at this point.
Dude, I'm pretty sure it was either you. Was it you who approached me?
I approached you, yeah. I was like, hey, Helix.
Yeah, this was, he first asked me if I go back to our messages, I think back last August.
Yeah.
Wow.
When I was first building my league, Helix was part of the original draft. Unfortunately, his work schedule got in the way.
Yeah.
But I absolutely want him to be a guest villain because, one, he had a really cool concept that I really fucked with, and also, it's perfect for now to help you guys fix your shattered, like, professional relationship. And I mean, man, if you're all being hunted by a fucking trained assassin, at least you have something to bond over now, you fucking demons. Helix, where can they find you?
You can find me both at Twitter and Twitch if I occasionally stream, at HelixX. Otherwise, you can find me either at the MNW servers or at Jake's campaign every Monday. We love the E-boy.
We do love Chin Boy.
Ah, yes, Jawmite.
InstaWin, where can they find you?
Oh, is that me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm twitch.tv/SourSlimes. I stream, and I'm on Sean's streams.
I want it to be known that the picture I'm pulling up right now is basically Yumi when she gets pissed off. It's coming up on stream for everyone.
Fucking John Cena.
All right, Krista, where can they find you?
Hey, I'm Spoiled Chestnut, also known as Krista. I played Nariko Gumi. I am Spoiled Chestnut just about everywhere, from Twitch, Twitter, Patreon, ArtStation, all over the fucking place. I may or may not be opening up for another VTuber commission slot pretty soon. Be on the lookout for it. And tomorrow is my Patreon request stream, so come check that out.
Everyone go join their Patreon and also commission them.
Give them money for amazing art or else.
Chill.
Speaking of, so how's our resident fluffy, crunchy pincushion?
Crunchy ma.
Angry.
How does it feel to be stabbed instead of being the stabber?
Do not like.
Do you like having a couple extra holes in your side?
I mean, Bev, do you like him with a few extra holes?
Think of a moth
Listen, I only stabbed him once. I punched him the other times.
You know what? Very fair, Helix. You did only stab him once.
I appreciate the thought, Felix, but I don't need you to stab him. He's got plenty of holes for me, don't worry.
Ooh!
I do.
Alright, so Mako, where can they find you?
You can find me at twitch.tv/MakeAReactor, where I am currently on a break, but I will be back at the very start of June doing patch content for Final Fantasy XIV, because I need it in my veins, and then I'm gonna cry because it's 6 months to Endwalker.
What? I know, I've been ignoring you. I know. I ignored it.
What?
What?
Haas.
Haza?
Buddy.
I think Haas is talking to the ghost dingoes again.
Jonah Rock, you there? Oh. All right.
I thought I muted myself. My brother was yelling at me.
All right.
Speaking of emu.
Hazel's, where can they find you?
My brother fucking yelling at me, the little shit.
Oh my god.
Where can they find you, Hazel?
Well, you can't find me right now, but you can find me when you can. Hazard is my name. I don't have a mic right now, so I'm sorting that shit out. It got stolen from the store when I ordered it. Fuck me.
Hansa got robbed and went involved.
I wasn't even involved.
And Nero.
Hello, it is me. I'm Nero. I played Sioi Akio. I was very tired. You can find me everywhere as Nero Napier on Twitch, Twitter, and in the Discord. Currently, I am working through a couple of different games because I'm really bad at schedules. I say I am in the process of working through Nier Replicant, Subnautica Below Zero, and other things. But what I really mean is decisions are hard.
And ADHD is a bitch.
Yes. Sean, where can they find you?
Hi, I'm a broken husk of a man named Sean. You can find me here at Trash King Arisen on twitch.tv/Trash King Arisen, or you can find me on Twitter at Trash King Sean. I stream pretty frequently, and my will to live is fucking leaving by the minute. But we're gonna go raid someone who deserves it much more than me, and I hope you all have a good night because my brain melty. So we're gonna go and raid Schmuckles.
Sounds good.
What's our raid message?
What do you guys think? Give me a raid message.
Sean cried.
Yeah,
Sean cried. There it is.
There you go.
Oh, it didn't work. I used the wrong thing.
You fool.
GG.
GG for it.
There we. Is it working?
We can't be mean. Yes. Yeah, we can't be mean to Sean. His brain fried earlier.
My brain brokey.
Head
also, you didn't hear Mizuki because Mizuki wasn't here. She's not feeling well. Speaking of, I've got to go.
Alrighty.
All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good one, Nero.
Stay classy. Most importantly, stay trashy. Have a good evening, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.